Gold hair! Look at you being first and not cheating. Yeah, I know I said 5 minutes, and that was 15 minutes ago. I was given some more time because it was getting real close back and forth between Warframe and Fantasy Life, so I was giving people some more time. Jorak, thank you for the lurk. Hello, Tree, how are you? Hello, Flangor. Unfortunately, Joe had to go to bed because he was supposed to work today, but his boss ended up going to the hospital for some stomach issues, and now Joe is going to be working an entire full day tomorrow instead. So instead of just going to work at 3 p.m. today, Joe is now going to be working from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. tomorrow. And he's supposed to get to his boss's house by 7. So I'm just gonna stay up and then have breakfast with Joe in the morning before he now has to go for an impromptu entire day of work. You mean your new boyfriend? Yeah, me and my boyfriend. We told his cousin today and he was like, about time. I hope you're doing well, Bone Crusher. But yeah, it's, we ended up getting a bunch of, like, grocery shopping and stuff done today, and Joe paid for my onions, fucker. I didn't even see him do it. Usually I catch him, and I can either stop him or at least yell at him at the grocery store. I didn't even see him freaking scoot that into his cart instead. Well, we'd use the same cart, but you know what I mean. When we get up to the register, I didn't see him put it on his side of the line. I'm like, the fucker bought the onions. Because, like, I buy all the food that's going to be cooked here, but then, like, his family doesn't charge me to eat at their house, so it kind of, like, makes, you know, it works out in the long run. But sometimes he'll try to sneak in and pay for some of the food, and I'm like, you little fucker. So he scooted in and bought the onions for dinner. We didn't eat just onions, don't worry. I made, ground beef with sauteed onions and peppers and some minced garlic and cheese, and we ate that with Ollie's brand Doritos. It turned out okay. I've done better in the past, but it was still tasty, so that'll be tomorrow's dinner as well, and I still have some onions and peppers left over for later in the week. What about damn freaking time since when? He asked me on Saturday, Okami. So Saturday was my birthday, and while I was over his house, he decided to ask me to be his girlfriend. Hi, Choms. You're gonna be killed. I looked away for too long. I don't like this map. I died too easy on this one. When he asked, Bone? I stopped telling him to do it a year ago. Been nagging about 2 years for him to do it. He does it in the 3rd year when I'm barely around. Okami, we've been friends for 10 years. The fact that, you know, it happens now was not on. I don't think anyone thought that was going to happen. I didn't. I mean, I did have a really big conversation with him about 3 weeks ago, but I didn't think anything was going to change. Of course, when he asked...
John with us says Joe and Kira sitting in a tree. KISS something something.
KISS something something. He asked if I would be his girl, and I was like, you can't joke about this. And he gave me that stupid cute grin of his. And he had the soft eyes, so I knew he was being serious. He didn't have the... his whole face softens when he's being sweet, and he knows he's being sweet. Nobody else sees that look. I get to experience it, and nobody else does, and it's very sweet. But I could tell he meant it, and I told him that he doesn't get to tease me like that, because he's joked before on being like, well, you can just tell people that, or, you know, it doesn't matter, just ignore what I say, you can just tell people. And I was like, no, that's not how it works. So... yeah, he, it was nice. It was very
PH1Ang0R_mute_up1L says everyone knew it was going to happen. Joe just took a really damn long time to stop being stubborn about it.
Yeah, but he said he still doesn't have the, like, lovey-dovey feelings for me, so... But... I told him today that I really want to try to work on me and get back to a healthy weight and everything, and he said, good, that's gonna be good for you and for your back and everything. And I was like, I also think if you're willing to ask me to do that and take that kind of step forward, that, you know, I should do the best that I can for myself.
For years, I remember the guys here asking me about how serious I was, but that stubborn kid done it now.
He's been planning it for years. I told him that I wanted to work on, you know, my physicality, because I know that he prefers, you know, a more fit physique. And he was like, I've been with you for 10 years. What's the difference? And I was like, no, that's not. And he was like, the leap was always there. And I kind of almost cried when we were walking today. No, Hypergreed, I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't see that you had sent that until I went to go sit down at my computer. As the new boyfriend. It's nice. He's trying on the pet names, and it's kind of funny. I should just do regular Sanctuary. Maybe there's more people. I have it on public, but everybody fucking left me. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Carl, that kills people!
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Stomp is so cute. This tree. He's been very, very cute about the whole thing. Don't get me wrong, he still has...
Okami Grin says, Joe, if you're listening in,
with his
my marriage
goofiness.
life will be my final act of vengeance. P.S. not mine but yours. Good luck dying in slow marriage life with this fish.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not rushing anything. The fact that he's taking it kind of seriously right now is nice. He's still pulling the, yeah, well, we're gonna be together till you're 90. And then he always says it. And then he's like, then I'm gonna trade you in for someone younger. I mean, he's been saying that for years. He said that, you know, we can keep doing what we've been doing until I'm 90, and then he'll trade me in. It's just been, I don't know. It's been nice. I still don't really believe it fully, and I don't know if that little doubt in me is gonna calm down at some point or not, but I'm enjoying it, so. Yeah, he said we can be together until I'm 90. And that's it. I mean, 60 years to go, enjoy it. 59 years. 31 now. I'm an
Wolfden
old...
Blade fed the goldfish with $20. No yelling or hitting, please, cheeky smiley face.
You're not back to work yet. I won't yell, but I'm not happy about it. I am extremely grateful. I'm not happy. Trust me, it means a lot. I'm playing catch up still because of the car payment, the car repair. So hoping by the end of the year I'll be caught up and be able to have a little bit put aside for tax season. But we'll see. They wouldn't trade you. You're too good of a catch. I am not a catch.
Enter the conduit now.
But I appreciate it. Is this not cracking time or cabbage cracking time? When? I knew it was gonna happen. Joe just took me way down my time. I mean, the thing is that doesn't mean it had to. No one had to force anything, and I never wanted it to be something forced. This wasn't just inevitable. He still thinks he's a bad person, and it breaks my heart. That was part of it, Bone. He said he still doesn't think he's a good person, and I was like, that's for me to decide. And I gave him a smooch. Yeah. It's funny. But yeah, he asked me, and then we had that conversation, and then he said happy birthday to me. So. Which flutes do you have the fewest of in game? That's a good question. Probably I'm missing some of the Coda ones. I don't know otherwise.
Says you raised him money to buy him a new truck. Even when you were struggling. I'ma say this. You guys were made to struggle together. Kirara 6 words are hard.
I didn't do that. I said that I wanted to, but we weren't able to get him a new truck. Him and I bought a car together, though. You would have thought it wouldn't have mattered with the label, but it does make me feel a bit better. No, we've been sharing a car, and we shared the cost of the car. I pay for our phone bill, and he pays for car insurance, because it ends up working out to be about the same. That way we're not, like, shifting money back and forth all the time. You getting enough sleep? No. I'm just kidding. Also, no, but not for the reasons you're thinking. I slept in today. He got out of bed, and I didn't even freaking feel him leave. I look over at the clock, and it said 1 p.m., and I went, oh, shit. Like, whoops. My bad. I didn't mean to sleep until... Technically, I didn't get out of bed until 2 o'clock. And I was like, oh, shit, don't worry. Hold on. I'll be up in 5 minutes so we can get ready. And he was like, don't worry. Work got canceled. I'm like, oh, shit.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I'll go one more, and then this banshee will be leveled.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design.
What do you mean? What am I thinking? I was thinking you work to the early hours of the morning. I do. I do work to the early hours of the morning. Oh, you fuckers. Loose migration. Garrett didn't get enough sleep again because of Joe. That's funny because he doesn't like to do that at night. Just saying. Not that anyone needed to know that information. I'm sorry. Too many words. But you guys are always just like, you didn't get good sleep because of Joe. You didn't. I'm like, that doesn't happen at night. Hardly ever. You remember the first time you did with your ex was give her a kiss before I leave, even though she was sleeping. I'd let her know that I was leaving. Aw. He just got up out of the bed. It wasn't like he was leaving the house. He does try to sneak out it's not a bad thing. He doesn't want to wake me, and he knows I have a really hard time sleeping and staying asleep. So he tries to be as quiet as he can to make sure that I'm still getting sleep, which I think is really sweet. Same, just a little reminder that the big cord at the back of the book. Sana, leave Sana out of this. Hello, Marshmallow. But I figured since Joe's gonna be at work all freaking day tomorrow, he sucks, that I would just stay up. Whew. Pardon me. I'm not actually tired. I just wasn't breathing enough. I'm just gonna stay up. And then at around 4 a.m. Yeah, that should be right. Around 4 a.m., I'm either going to stop stream or put a pause on stream and go do some dishes and then come back. Because he needs the pans and stuff to be able to cook in the morning. But since he had to go to bed so early, I'm like, don't worry about it. Let me take care of it. And he was like, well, you can leave some for me for later. And I was like, no. These are my dishes. Don't worry about it. So, that way he can cook when he gets up. Because he's gonna make himself some eggs. You're funny, Dragon Blade. Give me a second, I'll hydrate in a moment. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start adding more exercises back into my routine. That's a lot of stream streaking there, Nova. I'm gonna die from being burned. Joe Dog over here with a 30 stream streak as well. Thank you very much. You could do just chatting streams with a walking pad thing. Yeah, that's a real possibility. I'm thinking about getting one of those like recumbent bike things, or at least something that I can use under the desk to pedal like while I'm
Wolfden
sitting
Blade
here.
fed the goldfish with $10. Wasn't me honest.
What happened to not supposed to be doing that because you're not back to work yet, sir? I don't want you stuck on ramen and the cat like having to eat your leftovers to survive.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Who's streaking on stream? Me. I mean, what? Hopefully soon. I'm sure you're itching to get back to work at this point.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I think I'd be going stir crazy. Granted, it's not like I have a particularly challenging job, but I don't like to be not busy. It drives me nuts. Don't get me wrong, I have my relaxation time, and I do spend a lot of time like doom scrolling, but I can't do that for days without doing something else. Let me just say YouTube shorts are all repeats for you, I bet. It's not Thanksgiving. Hello, Kenshin. Hello, Kevin. I think you may have missed streak 365 because chat was moving. I did say that that was a lot of streaks for you today, Nova. It's not Valentine's Day. This is gonna be weird. Because this is I'm gonna be in an actual relationship when Valentine's Day rolls around. Likely. Possibly. Which is gonna be odd. It was 10 streaks ago. I'm sorry. I don't always look at the number, even if I say it out loud. What is with the breathing for me today? It's not always internalized. There's too many numbers. I'd be like going crazy. Shouldn't just be thankful on one particular day of the year. No, I get that. And yeah, I mean, it's still nice. I've only ever had I've had 2 Valentine's Days in the past with an ex, and that's it. And like Joe bought me a plant a few years ago. But it's not really been like an actual thing, so I'm wondering if that will change. I'm not gonna say anything. If it doesn't change anything, I don't really care. I'm just curious.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Maybe we're getting me started on that. Red sulfur and galvanized steel.
Hunter, you are running out of
Flangor,
time.
Dragonblade has been
Into the
doing that
data
for
conduit.
like months now.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
So, Marshmallow, I know you are in chat somewhere. Did you want a relic crack again? Anybody else want to do that? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna keep Forma grinding. We're at 296. Oh, I mean to put up that thing. Well, you are here. I mean, that's entirely up to you. The window, the second story window. All I was thinking of when I read the window was to the window, to the wall. What piece are we going after now? Do you lot remember that old song? It was a disinfiltrating someone from the second. Defenestrating? That's not that. Nope, I think you meant defenestrating. Someone from a second story window. You think it was a kid's song back in your day? Sybaris, maybe? What parts of the Sybaris? Is it the whole thing? All of it? Ooh. Good thing is I have some of these pieces if it doesn't want to be kind and crack. Be kind, rewind. Alright, so... Sybaris, we have a Lith, P1, stock. Three of those. Meso, S8. Barrel. That's stock. That's barrel. That's barrel. Blueprint. Stock barrel. Oh, and he needs a receiver as well. Okay. So, 06. Blueprint. Stock. I'm gonna need the receiver. Blueprint. Receiver. Worst comes to worst, I'll trade you what I have if I don't get it from the relics themselves. Can I join you for Varuna Prime to Goth Prime and Kullervo Prime relics? Hahaha, funny. Be right back. Got to get up for the laundry. You believe that? You sadly trashed your deck, Sybaris, thinking you had another one. You have an Incarnate Genesis for it laying around for a long-ass time now. Yeah, no, it's fine. Why don't we start with... You put the list. I wasn't actually looking at what was high up because I still have shit for traces. Hold on. The main blueprint is bronze. Stock, which is what I was doing. Okay, so we'll just start with that one. Your legs don't like you at the moment? Aww. Rockman, never gonna sing the Yes, I know I'm not actually singing the lyrics. I'm doing that so it avoids the copyright problems. I know I mentioned that I have a sponsorship coming up for Duet Night Abyss on Thursday. I also have another one for
Enemies have grown fierce.
Sonic.
Use all that you have learned.
I have one for Sonic coming
Watch
up
out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
in the
Do
near
you have a
future,
matching relic?
which will also come with
You're near a
a
fissure.
commission.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Yes, the hedgehog.
This will only get more difficult.
That's probably not a bad idea, Marshmallow.
Prepare for enemy
Drink
resistance.
some water. Drink
Location
some water.
reached.
Drink some
Drop in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I should drink more water though.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Hey, Garuna. It's been good. I've had a good day.
Here is a terminal.
It's just was kind of busy. I got to relax quite a bit with Joe after dinner and what and a little bit before dinner, but actually I think it was just after.
Tenno.
Yeah, it was just after dinner because we went to the grocery store. I ended up getting up. I finished the little bit left of my protein drink. We went to the 2 different grocery stores. Technically 3 different grocery stores, but 2 of them aren't far from each other. But we went to a few different places, pick up stuff pretty cheap, and then came back here. My groceries still ended up being
Your relic is opened.
quite a bit, because I had to get
Stay focused.
toilet paper and shampoo and some of the stuff that I was very much out of,
Continue to defend.
and cat food and cat litter, so everything was super expensive today, but it's all good. And then came back here and I started prepping for dinner when we got back, and Joe was being really helpful and ripped up the greens for the reptiles for me, and then he also prepped and got the pink tongue skinks food ready for her as well,
Area completed.
which takes a lot of
Move on.
stress off of my back. Hello, Shadowy. What, Shadowy?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will
You're
take
in the
a
middle of
moment.
fasting and you feel great. Good! I'm glad it's working for you. I know it does wonders for some people.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy
You're
unit approaching.
fasting. You fast from 10 p.m. to 2 p.m. I've tried the whole, like, it's called dirty fasting. It's the idea that you eat a little bit one day, like just enough to, you know, keep your body from crying out in hunger, and then you eat normal the next day, and you just go back and forth between just eating a very, very small amount one day and then like a normal amount the next. I've tried that a little bit and it wasn't too bad. Hello, Junkyard. How are you?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
You're upset. Why? Nope, what happened there? You don't eat for 16 hours, then there's an 8-hour frame where you can eat. Right, no, I get that. I've tried stuff like that before. Junkyard said that their console died a while back. Got another one today, and you guess you didn't connect to your account with the email you thought you did. Now you had to completely restart. Ooh, that sucks. Hello, Round Tramp. How are you?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Void fissures.
You and Joe still doing good. No, we broke up. Yeah, we're fine.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
He said he just couldn't take it anymore. I'm too smothering. We miss all your good mods, and Rhino, Excalibur is kind of squishy.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare.
Stage 5 clinger. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Get to a terminal.
One of my love
Prepare for enemy
languages
resistance.
100% physical touch.
You are going to need
But
more
I am
reactions.
also
Want to open
very
that lever.
overstimulated by physical touch of people that I don't like. It is
I'm in,
extremely
Tenno.
triggering, and I'm just like,
This will
nope.
take a moment.
So, yeah.
Stay focused.
I'm one of
There's a
those
heavy unit
people
approaching.
where, like, I like to be cuddly. I like to be next to and have at least part of me touching part of the person I'm in a relationship with, or basically Joe,
Still
for
working on it.
like a long
Continue
time.
to
I just
defend.
need something. It's self-soothing that way. Oh, you knew what I meant. It doesn't have to be sexual. It's just, it's calming. You know, smothering might not be the worst way to die in risky situations. But yeah, no, it's just,
Terminal hacked.
it's probably the neurodivergency. Being neurodivergent, I know a lot of other people who like to just have... I've had like a weighted blanket and stuff before. It's just
Heavy activity ahead.
the physical pressure of another human being is comforting. And again, I mean this in even in a platonic way. But for me, that is, it calms my nervous system. I can literally feel myself have less anxiety. So I know that I can be a little annoying, but he'll tell me when he's annoyed, or it's usually just because he's too warm. He'll just be like, get off, I'm too warm. And so I know, and I've known for a long time, that I can kind of just literally lean on him, like when we're sitting and stuff, and it's just soothing. I think reptiles understand that too, because when they're in their hides and stuff, a lot of reptiles prefer to have a hide small enough that they can actually feel the top on their backs and whatnot.
Still working on it. Continue to
It
defend.
gives them a sense of security that it's like a bird or something can't see them because there's a top. And it's close enough to them that they know the top is still there.
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh, we took that.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It's gonna be a fun therapy session this week, though. Be like, hey, guess what? You're never gonna guess.
Still working on it.
There was a surprising amount of people that wanted me to play Fantasy Life today, so I was a little shocked by that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
I do plan to have some more art streams in the near future, like later this week kind of thing. I just, ow, ouch. I didn't feel like doing that right now because I'd have to clean off the area. I still technically could, but I don't mind just playing Warframe.
odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
And so we learn the importance
Wanna
of
know
clarity,
what else I found out
purpose.
today? Apparently, the Pretty Reckless is going to be performing during the Macy's Day Parade, which is pretty cool. And if you don't know who the Pretty Reckless is, shame on you. They're a rock group where the lead singer was actually the actress from the live-action Grinch. So she used to play as Cindy Lou Who, and now she's a freaking rock star, not pop star, rock star. And she just put out a couple of Christmas songs this year, and she's gonna be singing in the Macy's Day Parade, which is really funny because Joe and I actually got to see her in concert a few years ago. Her and Hailstorm were actually doing a concert together. Heard that on the radio. It was like, and Hailstorm, and both of us were like, who did they say? Who's playing with Hailstorm? And we listened in, and they had said Pretty Reckless, and we both looked at each other, and I was like, I'll go look at how much the tickets are. A temporal Archimedia mission sucks so bad this week. Oh, they weren't that bad. Long time no see. How have you been, Titanic? I've been good. Things have been good. I'm no longer single, so that's fun. It's only gonna be a couple of days, okay? I've waited 10 years. You're just gonna have to put up with me for being a mushy-gushy piece of shit for a couple of days, alright? For those of you who have already had me say it a bunch of times. I promise I won't say it to be too annoying. Only a couple. Yeah, I'm not gonna be obnoxious. Why has Christmas music been playing since at least a week before Halloween? Because there's a lot of people who like it. And it's only 8 weeks until Christmas. Makes me want to vomit. Because I don't have anything yet. I have a couple of things, actually, prepped from throughout the year, but not enough. Maybe I'll put out my own Christmas album. Love. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't want a lot for Christmas. Except a better singing voice. It's too damn soon. Why the fuck not? On a happier note, very happy for you. Congrats. Thank you very much, Garuda. Wrote to me like the chillest week since it came out. I mean, you already have your mom's birthday and dad's birthday and your dad's 25th year pinning at the reunion all taken care of. Jeez. If I'm gonna be up for a while, maybe I should take another Ritalin. Because I can already feel my brain being zoomy.
Marvin21K just subscribed for 27 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Marvin, thank you so much for continuing the subs from Malchior. Much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk. And Joe's asleep, but I'm sure he'll understand that you praised him. That bitch got called into work. Stupid. The work, not him. He was telling me when I got up this morning, and I was like, that sucks. I got to spend today with him, because he was gonna work for a few hours, but his boss called him into work for a full fucking day tomorrow. So when he gets back, he's gonna be cranky and tired, and he still probably won't want to play any games. Done with this job, I don't like it. I want to make enough money so that both him and I can live happily, and then he can just get some, like, part-time something or other that he can choose not to go in. 'Cause I don't like this. It's dumb. He's been working for this cleaning guy for a few like a year, I think now. Just part-time. He's helping out a friend of his mom's that has a cleaning business. They do a couple of corporate buildings and a handful of houses. And he had asked Joe to come in for a few hours yesterday. I mean, he had asked him yesterday to come in for a few hours today. But then his boss ended up not feeling so good and went to the hospital. So now he asked Joe to come in for a full day tomorrow instead, which means no video games tonight. Joe's already been in bed for the last 2 hours. Well, more like an hour and a half. But basically the last 2 hours. And he has to get up at the ass crack of dawn, and he's going to be working from 8 to 6. Which is baloney, because he needs to be there for like 7 a.m. Which means he needs to be up at like 5 a.m. So, yeah.
Their rage is vehement.
It's unfortunate.
Their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic,
In other
but are you
words,
confident you
target
can
achy.
withstand their fury?
I'm gonna try to sleep, see you in like 20 minutes.
A fissure.
Good luck,
Defend
Flangor.
yourself and use reactant to open relics. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bam. So he now has
Still
work
working on it.
tomorrow.
Continue to defend.
Unfortunately, the last day he's sleeping here, he has to work the whole freaking day. He's going home on Wednesday, but I have therapy and physical therapy. So I'll get to see him a little bit on Wednesday, but therapy takes an hour and physical therapy takes an hour, and it's just annoying.
You have collected enough reactant to open your
And
relic.
then he's just gonna take the car back with him,
We are finished here.
um,
Move on.
because his uncle has been a little bit off.
Proceed and prepare.
So Joe wants to make sure he has the car in case his mom wants to go and see her
We've got
brother.
robots inbound. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
So my plan is to just
I'm in.
stay up,
This
and
will take a
then
moment.
have food with Joe. He'll go off to work, and then I'll go to sleep for a few hours. I do need to put like a pause on stream. Either I stop at 4 a.m. or I put a pause at like 3-ish, so I can go do some dishes and then come back, because there's a bunch that need to be done.
Continue to
Like,
defend.
they need to be done, and I didn't make enough time for them today.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
And he
unit
needs
approaching.
some for breakfast in the morning, and I don't want him to have to, like... He'll run out of time if he has to do that before work.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I think I'm gonna make some time either Friday or Saturday night. Or even maybe late Wednesday. And do some more art. I'm behind on some of the stuff that I want to work on. And with the holiday season drastically approaching and dramatically approaching, I really need to work on some stuff, because otherwise, no presents for anybody. And I can't do that after everything everyone else has done for me. Like, I really want to make sure I'm doing some stuff, and yeah. Maybe we can play Troubleshoot the Resin Printer, or 3D printer, I mean. I will take the Zaku, because I have none.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Alright, so she's only at 15. Where did Marshmallow go? Thanks, game. Did you get kicked? I didn't. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention to who was still in squad. I was just going through the motions. Blame Kira. Rude. Accurate, but rude. Not kicked or crash. Well, I mean, that means you were kicked. If you just magically weren't in the squad anymore. I don't think that added the relic. There we go. Weird. But I have to step away for a few anyway. Good morning, DMX.
Your
game crashed too? What the fuck?
Use all that you have learned.
I pay for the good internet.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these.
I'm
to
thinking
crack
about
open
going
a
over to
relic.
T-Mobile and bundling the internet with that
When you're a
because
fisher,
I'm paying, I think, too much for it to be this shitty.
keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I've tried to play chicken. I had no energy.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
All right. I don't have any topics to talk about. You guys got anything? I'm lazy. I feel like you all know everything about me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I hope you're doing well,
Terminal
Boozmaker.
spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
God, I hate Banshee so much. My big toe cracking. Ooh, a sculpture. I don't think it's gonna let me pinpoint it now that I've picked it up, but
Still working on
that's a
it.
sculpture.
Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Walkers incoming.
Sorry, I was zoning out. Trying to fix your sleeping schedule. Everything else is fine though. You might have played DNA a little bit too much the past few days. Hey, at least you're having a good time and enjoying yourself, right?
A valuable lesson.
Trying to explain to the cat that a bald penny-pinching old man decided to change time back 1 hour once a year, so his dinner will be an hour late. I've actually been feeling the effects of it. I thought it was so much later today, several times. That also didn't help because we didn't fix the car clock. So both Joe and I thought it was 5 something when we were at Market Basket, and it was only 4 something. We both looked at each other, and he was like, I hadn't changed the car clock. And I was like, oh shit. He's like, it's only 4 o'clock. I thought it was 5. I was like, I thought it was 5 as well. It's messing me up. I'm sick of daylight savings time.
Golter says sounds like you need to get good low.
Sounds like you need to get good. Yeah, well, Joe fixed it. He did the clock. He'll probably do the... the one on the stereo thing tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think he did that today. I didn't see him do it, but who knows? Because you have to pump. You have to, like, have the brake being pushed in to be able to mess around with the settings inside the dash mounted car screen stereo system. Basically, whoever got the car after the original owner modified it a little bit to have like a dash radio touchscreen thing in it, because Joe and I share a car that is 25 years old. It's a 2000 Toyota Avalon. So that shit's old. And the touchscreen inside, it's not that new either. You shared the brain cell. Yeah, that happens a lot. Car is older than I am, says Gold here. Yep. And bitch is old. It's not older than me, but it's definitely old. I took a trip to the year 2000, bought a car, it's a piece of crap. But yeah, no, it's not like the worst car ever or anything like that. It just had a bunch of things wrong with it recently, so that was fun. And I swear to God, if we have to put more money into this car in the near future, I might blow my top. But other than that, I'm glad it functions. And now we have some sort of transportation that isn't borrowing his mom's car all the time. Funniest thing happened Saturday at work. Oh, and what is that, Nova? Hello, Zap. How are you? Did you see the Discord and hear the crazy news? Well, 2 things. Someone came in looking to purchase and his fucking driver's license was 2 whole months expired. Oh, fun. What if someone forget their license expires? Because a lot of the times it's like 5 years. Who pays attention to their license that often? You've been away from things for a bit. Well, I hope you are feeling well, because usually when you're away from things for a bit, it's because you're not feeling so good, so that makes me nervous. Do you want some good news?
These are
Yes, please.
worthy foes.
Joe asked me to be his girlfriend on Saturday.
Your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
About time.
For more reactant. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our
His
position.
mom had a very similar response. Hers was super funny too, because we got back from dinner on my birthday, and Joe just points to me and goes, "She's my girlfriend," and his mom goes, "Oh, okay." And then just continued her conversation.
Stay focused.
It was
There's
really
a heavy
funny.
unit approaching.
I texted his sister today because I had a feeling she might not have heard. And she congratulated me and then said, that's good, because as I've told you in the past, my mom and I, she's referring to herself, my mom and I have been referring to you as that for a while now. Like, that's what they tell people. When he is the last one in the room who realizes, yeah. Well, he said his feelings haven't changed, but he wants to see where it goes. Which is okay. He cares about me a lot, and he doesn't want things to stop, but he doesn't have the romantic feelings that you, like, read about in stories and whatnot, and that's kind of, you know, what he's been missing. But he wants to see where this goes.
Here is a terminal.
So,
Get me in.
yeah.
Get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. We've got robots inbound.
Her reaction was literally the meme. Now look at this anyway. Yeah, he had said right to his mom's face, was like, well, I don't love her like that, but we're gonna see where it goes. And she goes, it's okay, you just don't know what it is yet.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But it's alright. It's been weird. We've both made some jokes about things. I had said something about the fact that, like, I don't usually care for chocolate cake because sometimes when people say that they have chocolate cake, it ends up being, like, too much. Too much chocolate for me. And he goes, oh, we're breaking up.
Area completed. Move on.
He's like, I don't think I can do this. Just because of the fact of chocolate cake. And he was like, that was a good looks at fake watch, 24 hours. He's such an ass. And then someone come in, purchase like a
Terminal spotted.
grand of stuff, right? And even with the background check saying, even with the background check system saying
I'm
3
in,
hours
Tenno.
lead time, he came back
This
2
will take
minutes
a
before we
moment.
closed. And the best part, he was born literally a day before me, like expecting to eventually see close to my birthday, but then the day before mine. Holy fuck. I don't understand the 3 hours lead time, but okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
System will sometimes give a global notification saying due to a high number of transactions, expect such and such
The
many
odds were
hours
against us,
delay.
Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
What for? Maybe it's because I don't understand that's because of how many people are trying to purchase guns around the country? Why would that even be a thing? For the background check. Ooh, dual Zoran Prime blueprint.
It is done, Tenno.
Well, I'm sure things are probably backed up right now with the government being shut down. Payment received. Oh, that's from earlier. I was like, when did I receive a PayPal? Yeah, yeah. The feds are dragging their feet, understandably so. Yeah, no, I mean, that, it makes sense. But this is unnecessary, stupid bullshit going on. I only have 5 more of these, but I do have a Cerberus stock. If need be. Really unlucky now. We want the freaking bronze drop. Yeah. I'm not very lucky when it comes to relics most of the time. Gojo Satsu, thank you very much for the follow. No, Johar, there's no queue because it's just me and Marshmallow and a bunch of randos. So if you want in, you just have to let me know how to spell your in-game name and I can invite you to the next round. So I'm sure this one's gonna fill up pretty quick.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I'm wondering if I can get you in now.
Proceed and prepare.
No, I don't think so. The best AoE character in Warframe?
This will take a moment.
That's a loaded question.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Probably Saren.
Are dropping reactant.
If you're talking about just killing as many enemies in a large area at the same time as possible. But that's a very loaded question. There's so many good answers to that. There is no best. It's kind of more based on playstyle. Hello, The Miz. Them. Damn. I'm gonna die. I knew it. Oh no! You are also the dead. couldn't get my abilities going.
Keep moving.
Legends of Tulip for AoE. No, go all the way, Hamaru. I'm not saying that Saren's my favorite for AoE, but she is arguably could have a case made for her as being the best. Whereas, like, a lot of people are like, oh, this frame nukes a room, this frame nukes rooms. Saren nukes maps. You can be killing enemies, like, halfway across the map with her. So it just depends on what it is that you're trying to get out of it. Sevagoth and Gyra are good AoE options. Yeah, there are tons of good AoE options. Dante is that hallway dies.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Damage AoE, utility AoE, support AoE, killing AoE.
I'm in, Tenno.
Your Saren is a glass cannon. I feel like a lot of people do that. They go that route.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What do you lean heavily on Molt then? Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm not the brightest light bulb, but I'm able to follow some stuff.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Don't wanna know.
Well, that was fun.
No problem, Gojo. 11 years, you have just not been able to get the hang of Saren. Same with Limbo. I don't care for Saren. I don't play her very often. But again, arguably the best if you're talking just pure damage AoE.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted.
Silly little question. Have you done the submarine heist in GTA? I don't know.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I don't know. You'll have to ask Joe. Halo. I don't think so. Are you having a problem with them? With the invigoration for Banshee, 200% primary damage and 75% parkour speed. That's pretty good. No, you've just never done any of the new stuff and you were looking for people. Oh yeah, no. I have probably not done it. If I had to put money on it, I'd say no. I don't care if you die or not, just figuring it's fine.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
What's your gold tier? Gold tier, get good. You're just taking it easy on me because I'm the girlfriend of your god. I get to be God's girlfriend, and that means you get to take it easy on me. I guess, he says. Persephone, I love that story so much. That is one of my favorite tales is Persephone and Hades, and I love retellings of that so much. Well, we got what you wanted. I'm gonna grab the Zoran. Blueprint. I have dressed as Persephone-esque style before as well, because I have this like beautiful gothic looking tiara that was actually bought for me on Throne. Ironically, I have a tiara from my throne. So yeah, I guess, but Violet told me to behave as well. I actually have not, T-Gamer. I have not gotten around to it. There's some news for me. You need to do equivalent. Got the Dracoon Ribbon today. Oh, nice. I'm so sorry. That came out of nowhere. I mean, it came out of me, but still came out of nowhere. Do we have the other one? Okay, so this one's also... We're gonna skip and do the main blueprint and then hop back up to the barrel because I want to do the other bronze one so that I can continue to get more traces. He found out what stop, don't touch, that's hot means. Now trying to steal my tea bag. 81 story is one you would love then. I still need to play The Wolf Among Us. Joe bought it for me. Honestly, I think it's close to a year ago now. And it's that same kind of idea where it's just like retellings of fairy tales, which I love. I'm a huge nerd when it comes to that kind of thing. I love it. I cannot get enough of fairy tales. I love the fantasy genre so much. Don't get me wrong, science fiction's great. It is. But fairies and elves and goddesses and I can't get enough.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I do want to try to chip away at the entirety of my backlog of games. I'm just trying to find the sweet spot for what content I should be streaming, how much streaming, and how much maybe creating physical products that I need to be doing to stay financially afloat. Because I don't think just doing long hours playing Warframe or playing games that I want to play that aren't Warframe is going to be enough anymore. At least where the economy in the US is headed is concerned. So, as much as I'd love to do that, I don't know if it's feasible. right now. Thankfully, my health has been... We're gonna knock on wood here. My health's been okay for the last few days. I did have a bit of a stomach thing this morning, but it didn't last long, so it wasn't a problem. I take that. Guess we'll go with Yukina. Hey, Kashidori! I'm good. I am good. It's been a very long week, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Brothers Grimm are my people. I love the Grimm stories too. Came to chat a little, not having a good night. Oh. You weren't here yesterday, correct? Pretty sure I didn't see you yesterday. Unless I'm losing my mind. We barely finished Monday. You were not. Okay, you want to hear some good news? You've been around long enough that, like... Yeah. Oh, yes, Johar, let me... Invite you. Sure, shoot. Joe asked me to be his girlfriend. Said it was just Johar. Finally? Do you know how many people have said finally? So funny to me. Or about time. With that pause, are you planning to shut off stream and start it back up again, or are you just gonna let it run and be right back? Oh, I'll just let it run and be right back. It won't be long. Like, there's dishes, but it's not like a shit ton of crazy stuff. I don't need to scrub anything. Nothing's like caked on. I usually let stuff soak so that I don't have to do that because, yeah. T-Gamer says took long enough. But yeah, so that's a thing now. Officially. You need relics, extra relics for anything. If you want, Flamey, right now we're getting the Sybaris. Trying to crack some Sybaris relics for Marshmallow. Okay, because I won't be able to be up till 4 in the morning because I need to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm not trying to like ruin people's stream streaks or anything. So I'm just gonna leave it going. I'll either stop and do the dishes, like permanently stop, pardon me, until I go to stream again tonight, or just put a pause on, go do something, come back. But yeah, it's up to you, Flamey. I mean, even if you don't have the relic and you just want to join in for the ride, that's perfectly fine too, because it's just gonna get filled in with a rando either way. Goldhair, why do you have a banana on your profile icon on Discord? That's just weird. I saw a kid dressed up as a banana for Halloween. It's funny. Hold up, what time is it for me? Almost 1 a.m. You soft kicked out of my house, came back to my father's, but he lives in a farm, and even after a lot of cleaning, I am still neurotic about the brown spiders I saw, having a terrible night trying to finally settle in. Oh. Just woke up at 7 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 1 in the morning. I did not just wake up. I've been up for like 11 hours. Almost 12 hours. I got out of bed 11 hours ago, okay? I'm lazy. But I also streamed late last night, too. But, I am, unless I literally start blinking out at my computer desk, I am going to just stay up so that I can have food with Joe before he goes to work. So don't get to see him all fucking day. Stupid. I hate when he gets called into work. on the days that he's not normally working. He's gonna be working from 8 a.m. until 6 p.m. But he has to be at his boss's, or he has to leave, I think he has to leave here by 7 or be at his boss's by 7, which means he's gonna be waking up at like 5:30 in the frickin' morning, so, I'm just gonna stay up and then have breakfast with him before I go to sleep. Kira taking care of her boyfriend. I have what now? What? Oh, you have a banana. I am a banana. You have a banana on your profile image on Discord. And I was just curious. Sybaris. Not Sicarus. Sybaris. Damn true, 7 a.m. You should take your pill in a bit. You're the Queen of France. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join in, Flamey has first dibs since they asked first. Everybody else can do !join if you are interested in being put on the list. Either way, you can join. I have a few relics. Same name on Warframe. Okay. Perfect. I'm actually gonna turn this back to invite only, just in case somebody gets dropped. I can pull y'all back in. There's a Discord quest for playing Fortnite. You sat in the main menu. I did it. It's just a weird ass looking thing around your profile. Do they need the receiver? Yes, we haven't gotten there yet. Sorry, my neck keeps cracking on me. Gotta love cranial instability. It feels like my head is too freaking wobbly on my neck. Are we friends, or do I need to type in your name? I need to type in your name. Okay. I cannot send friend requests out, so if you think I'm an asshole, I'm not. Well, I am, but not for that purpose. I literally cannot send out a friend request. The game yells at me, but you can friend request me and I can accept it because that's the trick. Shh, don't tell DE I found a way around their 1,000 friend list. Their 1,000 friend list thing. Yeah, because there's 34 online and 1,065 offline. So there's been a while now that I cannot send out friend requests, but I can still get them in. It's funny. KK, I have to wait. Flamey had asked first before you got here. I'm sorry. But yeah, I can't send out friend requests. I tried. It said nope. Stream watcher, Johar, you just said hi. I shall accept both. But yeah, I found a way around their thing. Shh, don't tell T. I don't want to have to purge people from my friends list. Did we just get the main blueprint? Type of relics you cracking? Good question. I'm asking Marshmallow first. Because I don't remember. I know we got the stock. I just didn't cross it off. So. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, wait, this is the wrong channel. Hi, Edric. Isn't that crazy, though? Like, I'm not technically single anymore. Okay, so we still need the main blueprint. Okay. Okay. It's weird. I don't fully believe it yet. Because it's not like his feelings have changed, but he has taken my feelings, more seriously. So. We have 21 Neo relics for the main blueprint. I have the Meso ones right now. I only have the Neos for the receiver. Ooh, I think my neck keeps shifting. I gotta stop popping it. It's just gets feeling like it's tight. You have 12 for the blueprint miss now? Okay. Well, that's not too bad. And if you're willing to do that, great. If not, that's okay too. You were never single. You had a harem of Joes in the basement. You're not wrong. Even so, you were married to Chat. Now Joe is taking you away from all of us. He's not taking me away. They're coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away, ho ho, hee hee, haha, to the honey farm. I hope somebody gets that reference. I guess one advantage of being on this game since December of 2013. I've been playing since 2017. November of 2017. I'm the only one without a mustache. I feel so left out. I have no mustache. Are they taking you away? Yes. Haha, hee hee, ho ho, to the funny farm. You've been playing since closed beta? Well, that wasn't available on the Xbox. Johar is 2014. Yeah, you know what's funny, Edric? I'm not going to say which ones, but there are a few other people that I have met at TennoCon that are also named Joe.
Their focus impressive.
One of them leaned over to me and was like, just between me and you, that is also my first name. And I was like, what? I'm just collecting them at this point.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are
Life
dropping
is beautiful
reactant.
all the time, and I'll be happy to see those nice young men in the clean white coats. They're coming to take me away, haha. Thank you.
There's a heavy
Good.
unit approaching.
Somebody knew.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to
Life is
open that
beautiful
relic.
all the time, and I'll be happy to see those nice young men in those clean white coats.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Joe made the joke that he's not actually real and that I'm just in a padded cell, and he points to my white-ass bedroom and the fact that there are rats in the basement. I was like, you bitch. He's like, and rats make you crazy. I'm like, this is stupid. I hate all of this. I mean, you could be like me with the tank turret shoved in the nose. What?
We've got robots inbound.
But yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, it's been kind of a crazy week. I'm 31 years old now. I'm off the market. My youngest niece is about to be older too in like 2 weeks. Very odd. Time is moving too fast.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But the goal right now for me is to really buckle down on getting my health and weight under control. I've been working towards getting my health stuff checked out, but it is what it is for that.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Yeah, I've been trying to eat better and do better for a while now, but I'm really gonna start to incorporate a bit more exercise. I figured if Joe is willing to take a chance on me and, you know, do something that might be a little uncomfortable for him by actually officially saying that we're dating, then I should also be putting my best foot forward and trying to better myself for the both of us. Rubico, I guess?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Sorry, I'm drinking out of a cup with a straw, so it's making noises. If my straw's not straight up and down. $2,100 extra armor Oberon renewal. Ooh. That's crazy. Oops. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Trying to learn to move more. I mean, I usually stretch all stream long anyway, but I really want to try to take this seriously. I'm sick of my clothes feeling too tight, and I want to just be better. I want to be healthier. Ah, the flashbang. Oh, I like a sim with this bit on my head. Old Pieces December. It's usually probably late
Honor
December.
them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So Joe and I were at the grocery store today, and
there's a heavy unit approaching.
he's doing that thing where he's like pretending to, well, he is pushing me, but like not, it's not mean, it's all playful. And he's doing that at the register, and there's a little girl in the carriage in front of us, and she just starts laughing, and the mom's like, "What are you laughing at?" And I go, "Is it because he's pretending to push me?" And she goes, "Uh-huh, he's funny." Little shit, encouraging him.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick as soon as this mission is over, and then I'll be right back. Ugh. Is the Paris string?
Your will was greater. This is good.
You would like the demon wings more on the Oberon fashion, but they get in the way too much of your vision. Aw, that stinks. You have to say how many points. It's somewhere between 10 and 10,000, or you can just say all, and that will either do... That will either do however many points you have, or if you have more than 10,000, it'll cap out at the 10,000. Granted, the gambling is broken. So even if you win, you're not winning points. And if you lose, you're not technically losing points. It's being stupid. I just don't have another gambling bot, and I'm worried that people would feel bad if all of their points got reset. So it has been busted for a little while now. And I don't know how to fix it. Turn it off, turn it on, uninstalled, did all the things. Alright, gambling is like your soul broken. Alright, I'm gonna run the ad while I'm up. If that makes more sense. But just give me a moment because I really have to pee. How do you have 32 million? I used to give out a lot of points. Like a shit ton. Every 1,000 followers. So you were probably here when we hit new follower milestones. So, I'll be right back because I really gotta go. Hello, people. Sorry, I'm back. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna head out for the night. No worries, Joe Hart. Thank you so much for being in squad for the moment, and you have a good rest of your night. Don't mind me, I'm just pouring some more water. Okay. There was someone waiting on the list. DieKK, did you still want to play? Okay, can you... Oh, never mind. I thought you were on my list, but I wasn't sure. I have a full squad right now, Garuda, but if you do ! join, you'd be the next one on the list. Okay. This is going to be the second time that the bronze piece has been eluding us. Flavor asked how my day has been. Good. Just kind of busy. Went to a few different grocery stores to try to get the best deals. Came back here, started putting the groceries away. Joe was taking care of some of the animals for me, which is really helpful. And then I started prepping for dinner. And then I ate dinner and just hung out with Joe on the couch while he watched YouTube and I was surfing TikToks on my phone. And then he found out that he has to work all day tomorrow. So he was supposed to work at 3 o'clock today. And I was just going to go to the grocery store and do all that stuff by myself while he was at work. That didn't work out because he ended up... His boss ended up going to the hospital for some stomach issues that he's been having, and they told him to see a gastroenterologist or something along that line. So work got canceled for today, and then his boss was just like, hey, can you do tomorrow all day? And Joe's like, what do you mean by all day? 8 to 6. So he's gonna have an all-day thing, plus he has to be at the boss's house at 7, so they need to be at the job site for 8.
That's it. You opened the relic.
So
Finish your mission and we'll
I'm
take
just
a
gonna
look inside.
stay up so that I can have food with Joe before he leaves for work. Because he's literally gonna be gone all day, and so I'm just gonna sleep while he's at work. What does Joe do? Right now, he's been working part-time for a friend of his mom's that does a cleaning business. So he cleans walls and windows and floors and vacuums and scrubs toilets sometimes and whatnot. So they do some different type of office buildings and occasionally people's houses. But yeah, he's a cleaning guy for right now. It's not what he wants to do. He wants to work with animals, especially reptiles, just not in like a veterinary sense. He just wants to be able to play and hang out and take care of animals like all day long. It is really hard to find those types of jobs, so he's just doing this in the meantime. He did say that he wants to try to buckle down to find something fairly soon, though. I think the cleaning job thing has been kind of driving him crazy. So you've cultivated a maid. Catch you later, Cachadori. Thank you so much for hanging out. I guess Savagoth. It's tempting to grab the Rubico, though. A panda cub burper?
It is done, Tenno.
You're over here rolling silvers, I know. I mean, it's only bad because you don't have that many relics. Otherwise, it would be fine because getting traces. I have the piece. So even if it doesn't pop out of the relic marshmallow, I have like multiple, at least a few of the piece. So you will walk away with the Sybaris tonight regardless. Six. I think this is my last one. Frick. That way he can spend all day hugging panda cubs. I think he would think that was okay. He likes big cats and reptiles. This is why you miss the key system, running a whole survival or defense run just using one key instead of multiple relics. Oh, I'll do it again. I might have done it too quickly. One day you will find party in Warframe for the last frame that you need since you can't donate. Since you can't donate for plat anyway, but not today looks like. Why? What are you missing, Buzzmaker?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Spider Mommy. You Hildren Prime. Is Noko a rough farm? It's a syndicate farm.
There's a heavy unit
So it feels the same as regular farming for syndicate standing, but you can get him as a possible drop reward in the actual missions. So it's not terrible. It does take a little while, but it's not terrible. Plus, there is at least a guarantee at some point with the fact that there's a pity system with the store. Have Prime need normal one. Ooh. Have fun with that. I cannot help you at the moment, so good luck. Maybe someone in chat will go run to get regular Hildren with you.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Exploiter is easier than Profit Taker. I agree. I do prefer Exploiter over Profit Taker for sure. I think it's a more fun fight as well.
Protect me.
Dang. Guess we'll stick with the Sylva and Aegis, but like, damn. I don't know if I have any other main blueprint relics. I hate both, to be honest. Oh, that's a shame. I actually like the mechanics and the stuff for the Exploiter fight. Profit Taker's not bad. Profit Taker's harder because you kind of have to go in there with like a decent loadout. No. Don't worry about it. We can still go for the other things. I just don't know what else has... what I have for the Sybaris. Whoa. The fuck? Why did that just yank me out of my screen? It's Jules' fault. Okay, so my other options are Neo N8, Meso Z2, or Axie B2. Hello, beautiful. How was your day? It's your birthday and your parents are celebrating filling your birthday all through November. Not the BF. Do not blame the BF. It's still very weird. A little PTSD from the Neo tortures we had. Neo's just a defense and a spy and another defense. So I guess I'll just run... Actually, somebody else said that they had some of the Neos. I think Flamey said they had some, so... Where am I at with Banshee? 26. Let's run the Crossfire Spy to try to get my Banshee to level 30. And then when it's at 30, if we still need to crack more, we'll go do it in the defense. There's a spot on my finger that is feeling like it's itchy, but it's being weird. From this angle, it almost looks like my ship has a mustache.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Monkey?
Trust in your training.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
Here's to hoping I can get to level 30 with Banshees so that I don't have to,
Find more.
so I can just form on her again.
Stay
I'm getting
focused.
so
There's
close.
a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I don't know why that wasn't working. Oh, you hate a Banshee. I do. But I have been reluctantly working on putting a ridiculous amount of Forma on her due to some charity donations and PayPal stuff that happened, so I need to have a grand total of 320 Forma. I'm at 296, I believe. So, soon enough, it'll be over, and people can't force me to play her anymore. Till the next charity. Unless someone gives $1,000 and I have to give another 200 Forma. Don't listen to her lies. She loves playing Banshee. It's her most played frame. It is not my most played frame. It is creeping up there because of all of you, though. Do people find a way to get you on Banshee? Mm-hmm. Thought you hated Banshees.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your Tenno powers are useless.
Hello, Thalius. How are you?
Your Tenno powers are useless.
Ow, you suck. Wasn't using them for you, stalker. Got despair.
Tenno powers are useless.
Fuck. I had Gloomon and everything. I hate Banshee so much. Meow. Meow. One of my cats is crying out. The relics have been kind of mean and not giving us what we wanted, but
There's a heavy unit approaching.
other than that, it's been good. Oh shit, I'll take the Budaria. Probably should grab Hydroids since I only have 8, but it's fine.
Very good.
Yeah, hi, Naya. Meow. Good job. Are you looking for me? Look, I have your teddy bear. Where's your toy? No, you're just gonna sit on your chair? Okay, that's fine too. Same here, you've opened 30 relics and no Grendel Prime systems. The last part you need. No different bronze drop from the list. No, we can do the other Neo one. There's a defense. Might as well just do that. It's fine. Only have 4 more of these anyway. And Jesus, how your cat gave you a freaking jump scare. Hello, Medsky Fear. Look to the bottom of your foot at the edge of the bed. You got despair, you're so lucky. Yeah. Sometimes. Stacy's mom has got it going on. She does. Cancer freaks? Yes, they are. But I love them. Do we still need to use the Cerberus relic? Did we not get it? I don't think we got it. No? Maybe? I didn't see it. But maybe I'm losing my mind? We did. Oh. Then why are we running this? You took it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even see it. I was so focused on other stuff because I already have it, so I was looking for something that I didn't have, and I'm sorry. I'll back us up out of here. I'm sorry. I wasn't
Their
fully
rage is
paying
vehement,
attention.
Their focus impressive.
Brings my troll Loki build with Breach Surge, Irritated, Disarm, and Damage Decoy. Good for putting Breach Surge on there. Don't like Loki otherwise. Breach Surge is one of my favorite abilities. Okay, if that's the case... maybe we'll go back to Meso real quick and try to get the barrel. Oh, why does he keep doing that? Okay, void. Very nice. Punchy Atlas. That's what you're swapping to? My knuckle is so itchy for some dumb reason. I don't know why.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the
Being a
area.
big golem, he's One
Use
Punch
these
Man.
to crack open a relic.
Loki with Wraithful, Advance, and
A
Arcane.
fissure. Defend yourself and
Crepuscular.
use
That's
reactant
a hard
to
word
open
for me.
relics.
Crepuscular. And making him a crit melee frame is actually super fun. You're running him with melee duty, back on, side on, and works
Stay
very
focused.
nicely. Oh, nice,
There's a
Gerda.
heavy unit approaching.
I just find Loki also
You need more
kind
to
of
open
boring.
that relic.
Lackluster.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
What? Halo. Hey, I agree. Oh, I thought you were yelling at me for a second there. Oh, so do you. You turned him into a frame that plays nothing like Loki. I do have a nuke Sevagoth,
Relic
yeah.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is
Pretty
broken.
crazy.
Well
What can be done
Now
with
get to
Sevagoth?
extraction.
May you ask what you dislike about Banshee? No, it's my secret. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I just find her really boring. She's not visually appealing with her abilities, so using them don't feel good. They don't really do a whole lot, and her survivability for me is just kind of crappy. I've just never found a reason to like her. I just find her boring. I think what she can do, other frames can do better, so why play her? A lot of bursting. To rework Banshee because she doesn't scale anymore like she used to. She's just boring regardless. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people who love taking her to level cap and stuff like that. I just don't like her. I'd rather play Wisp, or Citrine, or Noko, or Mag, or so many other good frames. Banshee's just boring. You excited for the Wisp proto frame? Yes and no. I don't like the concept of proto frames. It kind of ruins the Warframe visual aesthetic for me a bit, but there's nothing I can do about it since they're in the game. Outside of that, I do think she looks very pretty. I am looking forward to learning about the story. But yeah, it just kind of, I don't know, throws me off. Just got canceled again on your end. I don't know what is up with that. Please don't put the mission up. It used to be better, is my point. Damage buff was still one of the best. Again, it can be. A lot of people still take her to like level caps and stuff. I just find her boring. Really, that's interesting. You always thought the proto frames were very natural progression with the lore of Warframes once being people. Yeah, but like, I just don't like it because that's not... That's separate. The proto frames are not the Organ creating the original frames out of people's souls and whatnot. It is separate from that. It is Entrad. I'm super sorry for all of the heavy spoilers here. Very, very spoilery. It's Entradi taking what he knows from our timeline and going back and using that DNA to fuck around with people and find out. He's fusing it. He's fusing it into people. Not... This isn't like the original Warframe. The proto frames are prototypes. They are not the original creation. Like I get that it sounds like it would be, but they were created and then Entradi took that knowledge back in time with him to mess around with shit.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, Tenno! Oh, I'm glad to see you. I'm allergic to lead.
That's totally fair. You're pretty heavily biased towards 1999 and his story, and always love the idea of having the partnership in missions. I get that. I don't know. I don't like the dating sim part of it. I haven't dated anyone in the game. It just feels weird. So like that kind of throws me off right off the bat. And then, like I said, this is not...
The enemy is broken.
This is not...
Now get to extraction.
Just like the original versions of these Warframes. This is Entradi getting his grubby little hands on some DNA and then seeing what happens when he fuses that into people that have like high compatibility with it. Like he's doing experiments on people I don't like it. I don't hate the story. It's just weird. It's weird to see Warframes with faces. I think because learning about the Tenno to begin with was such a huge shock factor to me that I feel like that's being diminished or... Oh, we got the Cypress piece. Or taken away by just, like, showing right off the bat that there are people involved. Faces and no fee. Except temple, maybe that lore drop was odd. That's why you don't like calling them proto frames. Right. They are, though. They are a prototype of their own accord. They are just not prototypes of a Warframe. They're enhanced humans, which is different. They are mechanized, enhanced humans, rather than taking human DNA to create the mech. It's Entradi's prototype, not the original prototype. Right, it's Entradi messing around with stuff and figuring things out, but it's not like they are the first of the Warframe. We're not seeing the person that the Orokin fucked around with. So, I don't know. It's still weird to me. It kind of takes some of the... just a little bit of the fun out of it. And when it comes to lore, in your opinion, Lizzie gives a big lore dump, basically about the Infested. Besides the indifference to you, the Infested are more scary than the Tenno or Sentients. The Infested are pretty messed up. The Infested are like the Flood. Like the Halo Flood. They're pretty nasty. Theory is that the Hex were previously Techrot infested and got saved by the string and Trotty infused them with, while Temple is weird because of Lizzie and the new protos are actually the persons that became the frames. That does not line up. They are way too far in the future, and that theory is already squashed because they themselves said they were taken in by Entradi thinking they were doing the right thing, and then he started, like, messing with their anatomy and structure. And that's just what happened when they were being experimented on. But again, that wouldn't make sense because the Orokin Empire is significantly farther in the past. Like, way farther. So, how would that make sense? That would be some timey-wimey bullshit, because Entradi took the concept of all of those and then brought them back to 1999 to do stuff with people there, but the Orokin Empire is from way before that, so unless they then time travel back in time to give their DNA to the Orokin to then somehow, like, set it off.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Some of what Lizzie says implies the infested hive mind are outside our conventional ideas of time as well. Right, okay, yeah, so you guys are right. Orokin is farther in the past than us, but not farther than 1999.
And use
it's after that, but it's still, they would have to somehow exist for that much longer for the Orokin to then take over. You understand? She doesn't imply it, she basically outright says it. What? Be more specific, Garuda. She legit confirms her and the Helminth are one. I haven't done enough of the KIM system. I literally haven't touched it with the Hex. After the Hex. I haven't touched it with the second set of groups, so. You infest her outside of the time and it loops. And it's oops, that Drifter does. The Drifter is entirely separate when you're talking about the time loops that Drifter does, so that doesn't make any sense. The time loops that Drifter does was based off of that specific island. She and the Helminth are one. Same hive mind. Hello, Cypher, how are you? Well, I mean, we know that all of the, and I don't think it's necessarily just Lizzie. It's anything infested is one, and that's why Eleanor can hear them in her head, because they're all one. She's just fighting, turning into the same thing, the hive. So it's not, that's not like outside the realm of understanding. Like, that's normal. That's a thing that has been talked about with other characters. You're saying Lizzie? No, I'm saying that Lizzie tells you that she remembers everything when you loop the year if you reset Hex conversations. Exactly, there's so many cool war dogs from the conversations. Yeah, she's known you for hundreds of years. Interesting. I want to get more into some of the Hex conversations. I don't know. It's not high priority for me right now. Need to farm Omniform of your baby. To you, she implies the regular infested that attack you are like the blood cells too. That she's sorry they attack you, but they're not in control or aware of every piece of the infested. I mean, again, it's like the flood. It's the same concept. Eleanor can hear the infested because of her progression with the tech rot and her being Nyx. It's because of her progression, yes. I don't think it's just the Nyx thing. I'm sure that doesn't hurt, but yeah, they've already mentioned many times that her being infested is farther along than the rest of them. You can be platonic with everyone, no dating required for all the full orbits.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
That depends if we get what we want, Space Mama. Look at that. That's what you need. Nope, it was the receiver. Dang it. Just look up the Wukong. Got excited, but that's not the right one.
Another
You
opportunity
think you're
to
coming down
extract
something?
more
Oh,
piercing.
I'm sorry, Shadowy. Why does Omniforma use so many vitamin? Yeah, I know. But it's not even just the dating aspect, Garuda, that's keeping me from doing a lot of the KIM stuff. It's just, I don't play video games unless I stream. And sitting there, reading all of that in my head does not make for good content. Therefore, I have to read it all out loud. And I just don't wanna. You think you're coming down with something? Oh, for Niatan? Yeah, it does take a lot of Niatan. Cap, she doesn't want to play Warframe off stream. No, I don't play anything
Finish your mission and we'll
off
take a
stream.
look inside.
Unless Joe's nephew wants to play a specific game. Like, sometimes I'll play Sea of Thieves or Spider Heck or something like that with Joe and his nephew, but I don't pick up a video game unless I'm streaming nowadays. Because it feels wasteful. I feel like I'm not using my time proactively, and I already play sometimes for 5, 6, 10 hours a day. I don't have any more time in my day to play a video game unless I'm streaming. That's something. Don't tell me no. That's something. Don't tell me no unless it's for sure. No. It is no. I don't. I don't play a video game outside of stream. I miss playing Halo with you and Joe. Shoaly, I miss it too. Shoaly. I have some crazy news. No, I didn't say unless a Sea of Thieves. I said unless Joe's nephew asks me to play something, which happens to be either Sea of Thieves or Spider Heck or one of the games that he wants to play. But that's only because Joe's nephew's asking me to play a game. Like, I'm not picking it up for me, anything. I'm not pregnant, but Joe asked me to be his girlfriend. Like, officially. So I am now off the market. We're now actually dating. Complaining to Violet about you. No, I'm not pregnant. But Joe and I are officially a couple. So, yeah. That's a thing. Same thing. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not pregnant yet. Couple basically 5 days before pregnancy positive. No, I am on medication, so that doesn't happen. And even before, we were very careful. No, I can't even afford to pay my rent out of my bank account. How am I supposed to afford a child? I cannot even remotely consider getting pregnant until things are more financially stable. That doesn't mean you guys need to be the ones to do it, but I need to figure shit out for that if I want to consider that down the line. But that's not a now problem. I'm not forcing anything on anyone. That might still not happen. I might have to make other decisions in the future. But as of right now, that's not a thing. And I don't like having to say that because it sucks and it hurts and I want a baby eventually, but yeah. I cannot afford one. Chat, you heard her. Pate pregnant. What am I supposed to do? Put a pregnancy fund up on throne? That's a joke. Not actually going to happen. Quick, everyone, give Kira money so we can be godparents. Sub goal when? Thought it was thrown. Joke's on you. Listen, I can't. I'm on the cusp of losing Partner Plus. I can't even consider anything else. I want a house and a bit of savings before I even remotely think about anything like that. And as of right now, it would only be adoption, because I'm not having a turnaround of 2 days and being like, okay, Joe, I know we're dating now, but can we have a baby? No, I'm not doing that. That's mean. Now all we need is a goal for her to own a house. There is one, technically. You guys wanted one, so I started it on my coffee page where you can just donate, and then all that money is stuff I can't touch, and it just goes into its own little spot for the house, future house, that I don't have. I need Twitch Partner Plus when we can donate directly. Because Twitch Partner Plus is for all the people that are already still subbing. It's a 10% revenue dip. Like, that's pretty hefty. House Prime on Throne. It exists!
Reinforcements available.
I just wasn't putting up a $500,000 goal on Throne. Because that's what it takes to get a house that's literally not in shambles around here, is like $500,000. So it's official, your favorite subsume is Often Eyes. You know, I feel like a lot of people like the Often Eyes. So I3, I don't have a ton of these left, but I'm gonna keep going. I have this one and then one more.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
So what you're saying is the baby Tenno fun? Flame me. Gloom for you? Oh, I have Breach Surge. I think Breach Surge is one of the best abilities in the game. You like Condemn? Not fun. Just saying you could cosplay Jade when you get pregnant. Again, if. There is no guarantee. I am already getting old. In terms of, you know, that kind of thing, I'm 31 now. That's starting to approach dangerousness when having kids, so I don't know if it's still even in the cards for me. Aqua Blades. I could see an argument for Aqua Blades. I don't use them, but I could see an argument for Aqua Blades. Chat, is there anyone who has nothing else to do with their life, so they are fine with carrying me through Spider Mommy in Warframe, says Blissmaker. Dangerous for a baby. Damn, I better not try being in my 50s. Well, for the guy, that shouldn't be a problem. For the girl, again, it gets a little dangerous. Not crazy, but just a little bit more dangerous. And then after a certain point, my body's gonna shut down that factory. I don't know when that is, but it is gonna shut it down. And, I don't have, like, endless amounts of time. My mom started going into perimenopause. Perimenopause is what it's called. Perimenopause when she was 40? 45? So that's not a lot of time. It sounds like a lot of time, but it's not. The older you get, the higher chance for twins. I don't think that's a thing. I've never heard that. 31, that's like optimal. Yeah, it's up for some people. But that's if I were to do that right now. I can't do that right now. That's still probably a few years down the line before I can even consider having one kid. And I'd like to have more than one, ideally. I want a small little family. I want like 4, 5. Joe says 4, because he likes even numbers. He wants 2 boys, 2 girls. Girl, boy, if he had his choice. if he could plan it out, he would go girl, boy, girl, boy. I already know this. We've talked about this many times. But like, 5 is not a small family. It's small. My Pepe was one of 7. That's what they told the wife when we had twins, you don't know? So... when's the wedding, says Hypergreen? That too, I mean, I wasn't even thinking about that. I mean, being married before having kids would also be ideal, but again, I'm not forcing anybody into absolutely anything. I do say that, but I had that conversation with Joe, and that's probably why he folded, because it was either call me a girlfriend or I'm probably eventually gonna start looking at other people. But I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. I'm not gonna make him, you know, be like, no, we need this now too. Like, I'm good. If he wants more, that's great, but I'm not gonna push for anything else. Maybe not for another 10 years. I'll give him 10 more years, and then I'll be like, alright, fork over a life with me. 3 is pushing it. Once you get to half of 10, you're a decently large family. Good night, kiddo. Don't forget to get some rest. Good night, kitties. Stay up and play. Thanks, Dragonblade. Again, I'm not rushing into anything. He knows that that's... we're not just doing this for fun. This is, like, a thing. I told him that I need this to be more serious. That there needs to be intention behind it. But he does want to see where things go. But again, that might not even turn out into anything. He might change his mind. It's always an option. and I'm not putting all of my eggs in the hope basket. So, again, might not even be an option. I might never have kids. Chat, let's get Joe pregnant. You got no power. You're using airtime. You only have a few minutes to watch. Oh no, DMX.
Reinforcements available.
Let them eggs. They're
Do you
about to
choose
hit the
leave
best
now
before
or
date.
continue fighting?
I know. But again, that doesn't mean I'm forcing or rushing anybody into anything that they might regret. That's a big... That's a big commitment. Alright, I have one more.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will
Just got the
appear soon.
Ivara chassis? Yeah. Not really here. You're not really reading this.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Does that mean good? If something looks gas? That sounds like it would look bad. But the way that you wrote it makes me think that you meant good. Welcome to modern slang. I don't like it. I try to keep up with it because I'd like to understand what people are saying, especially since my job obviously requires me to be chit-chatting with the public. And the public has varying ages and slang to it, but good God. Gas is good. Okay. Fire is good. Yeah, but fire and gas are not the same thing. When I hear gas, I'm thinking like toxic gas, bad things. Not like gasoline. I'm thinking of like vapor clouds. Reminds you of that old Penny Arcade strip. New game is shit. Oh, like the shit? No, like poop from a butt. Yeah. Exactly. I was like, I don't know what people mean. This is Skibbity Riz paying the Phantom tax. Ohio Gyat on my mewing streak. Yeah, see, that's all dumb. I understood all of that because I'm frequently on TikTok. But it's stupid. Skibbity toilet stuff is really, really dumb, in my opinion. I think it's asinine. I don't like shortenings of words. So just say that someone has charisma. Like, why shorten it to Riz? Ban that person. Typing 6-7 in Warframe QA gets you a kick. Yeah, see, like, I understand phrases like that. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but it's just to continue this conversation. I understand the fact that I'm like, I'm out here aura farming. Like, sounds like something in a video game. Stop it. Oh, they're on that aura farm. It's dumb. It's dumb. I don't like it. They're not funny to me, or interesting, or particularly clever. You're suffering here, never eating 2 packs of 3 times spicy noodles. No, no, it's not, Halo. Oh, this Exodus does not want to die. There it goes. Okay, but what aura farm mod are you farming for? Yeah, but what aura mod are you farming for? Exactly. Doesn't make any sense. Only when someone else says it. Don't say it about yourself. It's cringe. I disagree. Look at Ash and tell me he's not aura farming. It's so dumb. I just don't like a lot of the slang. I don't use a lot of it anyway. Never mind just some of the new age stuff. Piccolo is the king of aura farming. You say so? Gen Z speak makes you cringe and even gives you a headache. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Like, I understand being a millennial that we had a lot of brain rot. Like, I get it. I do. And even the term brain rot, like, I understand that that's newer, but at least that makes sense. There is an understandable point A to point B with the creation of that phrase. But some of it now, it's just... It makes no sense. Like, I get it. My generation had old Greg. Like, that was a thing. I know, I understand. But good God. To be fair, a lot of our modern day language started as slang 50 years ago. I know. And I understand that. But I don't like it, and I don't have to like it.
Serve you well.
I don't have to like a lot of the stuff that it's older either. This isn't just because it's new. I don't like some of the other stuff. Couldn't stand old Greg or whatever that show came from. Or that whole era of Adult Swim. Oh no, some Adult Swim is funny. But like, I get it. I get that this stuff existed. I get that there was a lot of stupid shit that came out and we paved the way. It's gone too far. Need to get breakfast now. Hops out to give someone else a chance. Actually, if people are stepping out, I'm going to go on a quick break. Live action Adult Swim content was all brain rot. I'm gonna take a very quick break so that I can do some of the dishes so that Joe has some stuff for breakfast to be able to eat off of and cook with in the morning. Because I don't have a dishwasher, so right hand, left hand, that's my dishwasher. So I need to go do that because he needs the stuff for the morning, and he'll be late for work if I don't do it. So get dishwashy. I know. There's countertop ones. One, that's technically against my lease. Two, I have $0 extra to my name. 3, it's up on my throne if other people wanted to contribute to it. But like right now, I need to penny pinch so hard. So if that means I still have to wash by hand, that's how it's going to be. It's not the end of the world. I don't, yeah, technically I'm not allowed to put any type of dishwasher or washing machine or anything, even the small portable ones, inside my unit. Do I really care? No, because my landlord is annoying. So, yeah. You're a college kid, so no dishes for you. Darth Vader canonically goes out of his way to ore farm. Yeah, he's out here murdering people so that he can steal their auras. Do you have frigid blasts and rhyme rounds to exchange? I have rhyme rounds only because I know, because somebody just asked me. I don't know about frigid blast. Probably because water leak concerns. I think their concern is the fact that they pay for the water bill. That the water bill is not in my name, it's in the landlord's name, so they don't want anything like that. Which is dumb, because there's a washer and dryer in the basement that they put in, but you have to pay for it. And then there was originally a washing machine in this unit, in the apartment, but the previous landlord, before my current one, took it out before I even moved in. So, but don't they realize that you actually save water by using a washing machine instead? Whatever. Don't care. Risco flooding, blocking drains, and competition for their paid service. Yeah. But like, that's what my deposit is for. There's already shitty water pressure throughout the entire unit, so what's the difference? Periodic table 6-7 is holmium, and its abbreviation is Ho. So if someone calls you 6-7, calls you 6-7, slap them. DMX, please don't put fake news shit out there. That is not what any of that means. And somebody's gonna believe you, so don't do that shit. It's not funny. Sounds like slumlords had too many. It is. It is. They're claiming that they need to, like, visit town hall because they still haven't gotten stuff when it comes to the trash bins. And I'm like, if you just called the trash company, they would tell you that they'll send it out and that the broken actual trash bins and not the recycle, they'll fix the recycle, but the actual broken trash bins are the landlord's responsibility. But they'll skirt their way around absolutely everything, so I love how it's like, I get a message. One of my favorite things, which still pisses me off, is the fact that supposedly my gas bill was being sent to my landlord. Even though it didn't have my name on the meter, that particular meter was being used by me, but the bill was being sent to my landlord. I didn't know because there was already a thing and the electric company had already fixed it, but whatever. Supposedly, my meter bill was being sent to my landlord since before December, and he didn't tell me until May or June, 2 days before they were supposedly going to be cutting off my gas to my unit. But he had had it for months and months and months and months and didn't say anything until 2 days before they were supposed to be coming out here to shut it off. Yeah. That's what insurance is for. That's what I mean. Frigid Blast, what the other one wanted. 4 Frigid Blasts as die KK. It sounds malicious. Everything they do seems malicious. They're claiming that there's an $1,800 bill that was supposedly going to get put on their credit score, and they're saying that I should have gone to and talked to Rhode Island Energy about it, and I was like, I talked to Rhode Island Energy about it, and they said it's not in my name, I don't have to pay for it. Not my problem, not in my name. You should have told me months ago so I could have talked to them again to figure out why it wasn't. I went on my account, still said 0. Okay, moving on. Insane. Landlords are insane. They like to say that everything is somebody else's responsibility, or that they've been working on it and all this stuff. I'm like, okay, sure. Why has it been that we're down a recycle bin and have 2 broken lids for about a year now? Yeah. Yep. Or like 10 months. That my kitchen light still flickers, but he doesn't believe me. That the water pressure is still bad, but that's supposedly the town, even though the water pressure being bad only started when he put in a washer and dryer and built a unit in the basement without taking out any permits. Yeah, and I know he didn't take out any permits because they were being sketchy with the cost of my rent when they first took over. So I ended up going down to town hall and reporting some stuff, and they were like, yeah, we don't see anything here on our end for that. And I was like, oh yeah, because they probably didn't. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, even though we've sat here for like another 10 minutes. That sounds like you need to make another trip to the fire inspector, even though there's a restraining order. No restraining order. But yeah. The fact that it took them, what, 5, 6 months to get somebody out here to fix a faulty fire alarm that kept going off every week, sometimes more than once a week, at all hours of the day. Power finally came back. Good, DMX. Lately, it's whoever they had move into the basement unit has been smoking, or something else is causing a smoke smell. All I know is it only recently started, and my entire unit sometimes smells like cigarette smoke, which is a trigger for me. It triggers my asthma, and it just smells yucky. They didn't take a restraining order after you trapped them in the basement with the statue? Nope. But yeah, they like to make all these claims that they've been in touch with Rhode Island Energy and they just won't come out here and split the meter because they want to be able to have another thing put in. I'm like, sure, because every time I've talked to Rhode Island Energy, they've been very helpful. Or telling me that they can't do anything. But, that's to the stuff that makes sense. And it took months of me being like, hey, I think there needs to be a mixed meter investigation because my bills are way higher than they were last year, and that's only been since you took over. And he's like, no, I don't think that needs to be done. I've talked to them. They were here, but I wasn't here. And they didn't call me correctly. Blur, 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 blur. All this stuff. It's somebody else's problem, not mine. And then I'm just like, hey, my neighbor's unit's power went out. They blew a fuse. And my bedroom light turned off. What else is somebody paying for that's not theirs? If I now have proof that at least something is wrong. And he was like, well, the neighbor doesn't think it's a big deal. If it's just the one light, they said they'd be fine with it. I'm like, then what else is possibly the whole building is being added on to other people's stuff? If I can prove that at least my bedroom light is attached to my neighbor's unit. I don't know what else might be attached. You'd have to check like every plug. I get a plug adapter for a light socket. I have considered that. But I don't necessarily want to screw over my neighbor. That's not fair to her. She's got 3 kids, and her sister who also has a kid that live there. But at the same time, it's like, hey, maybe you should fix it. Maybe there's other stuff going on. But whatever. Go do the damn dishes already? Yeah. I don't wanna, but I got to do them. Got to do them. My gifts have been shipped from Throne. Whee! Alright. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take me too long. I'm gonna wash them, but wash them quickly. Alright, people. See you soon. Hello, people. Welcome back, James. Paragon the Frog, if you were still here, thank you very much for the follow. Do apologize that I was gone for as long as I was, but I tried to go as quickly as I could while still actually cleaning the dishes. Sorry, buddy, he's a lurker. He's like Gen 5 shiny Pokemon. What did I miss? Hello, Yum. Someone call Joe and tell him to check on Kara. I think she fell asleep on the toilet again. No. What I was doing... She's a slow dishwasher. Was literally an entire sink full. I did them as quickly as I could. There were a lot of dishes that piled up. You're still here. How long have you been playing this game? 8 years. 8 years this month.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what do you get when you drop a pumpkin? Squash.
That's fine. Good morning, Bizmaker. But yeah, I do apologize for being gone as long as I did. It took a little longer to do the dishes than I had initially expected. I was only going to do some of them. I did like 95%. There's just the food processor and one plate because it wouldn't fit in the drying rack. So, because I have this like thing, this metal drying rack that I have above my sink. I love that thing. It didn't come with this place. I bought it, so it's coming with me when I leave. But it's really nice to have right above the sink to dry all the dishes so that I don't also have to dry them. They can just like chill there to dry. And yeah, it's just nice. But there was more dishes than I realized, so yeah. Yeah, James, I like playing as Noko a lot. You're probably someone to ask. You've been effectively on a break since 2019. You did play when Eidolon Plains came back, but only did missions for it. Same with Fortuna and Railjack, but you're planning on playing more frequently and all the content instead of one section. Okay. Are you wondering, like, where to start? Funny, I sheepsu, that Noko grows on you like a fungus. Do you know if any primes other than Excalibur will never be unvaulted, or can you go ham on all your relics since 90% of them are vaulted? So everything becomes unvaulted at some point, except for Excalibur Prime, like you said. Especially, they created this new system with the vaulting that usually during the winter, like the last 2 weeks of December through January-ish, give or take, they do a rapid unvaulting, so it's perfectly fine to run your vaulted relics, you know, go get what you need. If you need help with anything that you tend to run out of relics of, feel free to ask. But yeah, I mean, some things are still valued higher than others because the cycle since they have become unvaulted last has been longer, but everything else is achievable. Yeah, some of the other content creators, where to start, you just need to make sure you're not making any mistakes. Yeah, no, you can definitely crack what you have. It's not gonna hurt you to crack vaulted relics. Those drones are working overtime to clean the floor. Yep. Well, the little shrooms keep shitting everywhere. That little sucker right there poops like a machine. The drones have to go after it. But yeah, they had mentioned Excal, but Excal and the Excal weapons are the only ones that will never be unvaulted. There are actually 2 Warframes that are perma unvaulted. So Nyx and Valkyr are actually perma unvaulted, where you can always go get their relics, but only in Railjack. That's what you love about the Warframe community. I don't know how, but y'all shoved all the toxicity into one small corner, and everyone is just so kind. Yeah, we yell at that corner. We're like, get back where you came from. Yeah, you also have a Leica frame, but you're not at the level of where you want to farm plat versus actually have fun farming relics. Sure. But yeah, I would just say you can definitely farm whatever you want in terms of doing relics. Just be careful of what you, like, sell to Barrow, because some of the stuff might be worth more plat if you are going to go down that road eventually. But, like, crack what you want in terms of relics. Go for it. Go ham. There's no reason not to. I would say it is still very, very beneficial to play on public if you are cracking relics, because if your relic gives you a dud, at least you have somebody else's to go after. So I would definitely make sure you're at least still playing on public for something like that. What do you mean, Marshmallow? Damn, you wish you knew that you bought the Valkyr chassis because you wanted to have fun with Valkyr, but it's fine, you got some disposable income now, unlike when you first started. Careful with a Leica frame, you've heard report of people getting banned for it. I don't care for a Leica frame. It's not necessarily a great thing to do because it can be considered like modding your game, which obviously is against the Warframe rules. I would stick to the Warframe inspired, like, trade website. If you do, I don't know if I have a command for it. I'm pretty sure I do. But I would stick to, like, the trade website to kind of go from there rather than a Leica frame. Yeah, we all be like, get the fuck back in your corner. I see toxicity, no one likes you. On topic of toxicity, someone got mad at me for asking why Arthur hadn't moved in yet. Told me to touch grass, get friends when you were confused and a little sad about the game mechanic not working. You just hadn't gotten the I love you chat yet. Ah, makes sense. That would not be Vaughn, thanks for the tip. But yeah. You need to farm some plat, but you're not lucky with ribbons, which means slow trade grind. Yes and no. I mean, trading for that, it's not the end of the world. I mean, you do want to stock up on things like arcanes. Arcanes can be a fairly decent plat grind. I mean, sure, ribbons, you can get 10,000 plat out of somebody in one go, but the chances of doing that are still extremely slim, so you're better off going with something more consistent, like either relic cracking or the vaults, the Dragon Key vaults, and grabbing those mods and trading those, because those are still going for 10 to 15 plat a piece every day of the week, because nobody wants to do it. Your doc got the file from radiology, but can't look into it because he gets my insurance card for this quarter, but apparently it's a rather big file. Oh, fun. That's not good. Riven Tinder? Yeah, it's Riven Tinder. That's an old joke. That's funny. You're doing those exact runs right now. Are you? That's so fun. Are you doing it for platinum or are you doing it for you? Because I know that the vaults are things that people are just like, I'll just spend 10 plat and get the one that I'm missing because they're done running it for like the 50th time if you get unlucky to get the one mod that you're looking for. Money is always made with laziness or lack of knowledge of others. Yeah, I want to hope that it's laziness. I don't ever want to take advantage of someone who just doesn't have the knowledge. If somebody wants to be lazy and they just want to buy it just because they don't feel like doing the actual work, great, I will sell it to you. 99% of the time, if you are in chat with me, I will just give it to you. But yeah. The only things I still sell are energizes and that, so that I can still have plat to be able to give out to everyone. Once you get to Steel Path, ribbon slivers are everywhere. Paragon. I don't know if you've done that yet, but basically, when you complete the regular star chart, you can then come over here and unlock Star Chart Part 2! Also saw that there were easier ways to get slots for weapons and stuff. Easiest way is still buying it with platinum. There are some ways to get them. That would be this Nightwave. Think of it like a free-to-play battle pass, daily quests kind of thing. There are little daily and weekly activities to do, and then that will give you points towards your Nightwave progress bar. And a lot of the times there will be weapon slots and, I don't know, and Warframe slots in here. But this whole event only rotates like once a year, maybe twice a year. Has the fish stopped floating from happiness yet? You're funny, Joe Rack. FCT, is that Fact Doctor? That's gotta be Fact Doctor, right? Thank you very much for the follow. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. I need narrow-minded, and it's too expensive for it. Narrow-minded? Let me... Narrow-minded's a mod. Why did I go straight to my inventory? I mean, I can see them from... I don't think I can see them from in here because I'm stupid. Hold on. Let me... Brain movie too fast.
B1G_blue just subscribed for 8 months.
I have some extra narrow-minded if you need one. If you'd rather just trade than go grinding repeatedly. Big Blue, thank you so much for the resub. I'm gonna buy it maxed, to be fair. That's why it was expensive. Why does it say fuse? That's a new screen. Yeah, I can do that for you. Grinding with a squad. I'll let you know. Yeah, just let me know, because I can give it to you maxed out, if you want. Don't pay attention to the endo behind the curtain in the corner. What counts as regular? Because you only had like Sedna and a few others. Now Zariman thing came along. Oh, if you can hear me, Paragon, I'll repeat myself if you can't. Everything. You have to do one of every mission to count as the entire regular star chart, and then you can unlock Steel Path. $1.5 million endo. Flavored, I play too much. You understand that that's $1.5 million endo, and I have 7,256 revenges. So I could just get 36,000 more endo just from selling this one duplicate mod. I don't need it. I don't need endo. It just sits there. Lavos main blueprint. Let me see what I got. That was during a time where I wasn't cracking relics as much, so I don't know what I have for Lavos. Give me a second. Okay, I can crack relics with you, but I don't actually have one right now. Reminds you see icons next to names, and most of them make sense, like Windows or Xbox or whatever. If there's any other one you don't know, it's like launcher players. You don't know how to describe the symbol. Okay, that's considered crossplay. You will only see the symbol of the platform that you were playing on, and every other symbol will be the crossplay symbol. Because PlayStation, I believe it was PlayStation, was being a little butt and was like, you can't show the Xbox symbol on our games. Meh, meh, meh. So, you only see the symbol of the console or platform that you were playing on, and everybody else gets the cross-save symbol. Can I borrow some of that endo? I mean, technically, you could trade me a mod. I could fill it up and then give it back to you. Was it Nintendo? I knew it wasn't Xbox. I was pretty sure it wasn't Xbox. But it was either PlayStation or Nintendo, and they were like, meh. Get the other platform symbols off of our console. Meh. Phantasma Prime stuff? Good question. Don't know. A lot. No worries, Arson. Listen, I don't really care. If you can't tell by the amount of endo that I have in this game, I play way too much. I have over 8,600 hours in Warframe. Just on the Xbox. I also did like 200 on PC and another 50 on PlayStation and like 5 or 10 on the iPad, which isn't connected to this. So don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. You can just keep it. It was a full year. Yeah, I counted that the other day. That's pretty crazy, though, that a full year of my life in the last 8 years. So I've only lived the last 7 out of 8 years of my life, basically, because an entire year of it was fucking dedicated to Warframe. But according to the Xbox, I have a grand total of 8,600 hours. Give or take. Granted, it's also my job now to play video games for a living, so you can't really be mad at me for spending that much time. My mission time? Oh, I think it's only like 3,000. Hold on. Might even be 2.5. Profile. Equipment, stats. 4,319. I lied. It's still a shit ton of hours. I thought it was like 2,000. Wrong! 4,000 mission hours. You have 1,108 in a bit over 2 years. Yeah. So we're on a similar path. You might have actually been playing more. But, again, I am sitting in menus and doing a lot of stuff because of streaming, so I'm not in the actual missions as much. They did lose against Pal World, or at least lost the patent they were using to sue Pal World. Good. I did hear about that. Good. That was stupid. Wonderful, you just got to watch Ragdoll Physics do what they do best, and you're currently laughing hysterically. Oh man, some of those are so great. That's why I like using the Kuva Chakor, but I haven't been using it as much recently, because sometimes you hit the enemy and they're like, oh, I'm blasting off again. Twinkle. My sheep, so it's good news for once. Pal World. Had to get Arc involved, though. Still. You wish you had the attention. That's a full year. You wish you had the attention span to do that. I got diagnosed with ADHD last year. I have no attention span. But problem is sometimes I get hyper fixated on things, and then they become special interests. Yeah. Ignore that you only have 600 hours since 2016, but to be fair, you did take a break at 2019. Hey, don't worry about it. Everybody does their own thing at their own pace. It's not a race. We're all just having fun in the same vicinity. Also, don't look at the amount of forma. This is because I allow people to pay money towards charities to force me to put more forma into a frame I don't like, and then my dumbass opened my mouth and said, I'd put 1,000 forma on Banshee for $5,000, and then one of the viewers, Malchior, decided to give me $1,000 and said, get started, and I was like, you're joking, and he said no. So 200 of that is because of him, and I have to make it to 320, so I'm still chipping away at it. That was like almost 2 years ago, and it's painful. I hate playing Banshee, but I'm still forcing myself to do so. We doing more stuff now? Yes. Yes, I will invite some people back. I don't know who's still here, because I did take a bit of a break. Look at that income. Be nice if that was your bank account. If this was my bank account, I would, oh my god, I would be buying a house and then making sure that everyone around me that I care about would be well taken care of. And then I would just put the rest into an account and live off the interest. Wait, the fashion, they're mid. You think everything you do is mid. That's not even mid, that's beautiful. Stop it. A bunch of operations, that should make a comeback. Wow, that was super delayed. Attention span, what's that? What are you talking about again? Who are you? We doing more stuff now, 2 years. Most used is still Bobbin. You don't see it when you've been playing either Harrow, Caliban, or Hildren. 2 years, the total in your stats? Oh. Don't look at the big ridiculous numbers behind the counter. I love this color. This color is the color of my jacket. This is my favorite jacket. It has this color to it. Actually, Joe got that for me as a birthday present. We were at the flea market or a thrift store, and I saw it, and it literally is my favorite coat. It's so beautiful. It's a beautiful leather coat. Not bad. I think I like the other one better. What? I don't really use the Signa. I do like it, though. Don't have whatever these ones... Oh, they're Goss. Okay, well, that would make sense. Want me to play Noko? I can do that. It's Banshee. Banshees will always be mid. This one's not bad. I like the attachments. The colors are simple, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I like the shape of the attachments. The look like ruined the orange. Oh, for the Wisp. Riven Transmuter's good. You have two, but no clue what they do. They can be. So, Riven Transmuters allow you to take ribbons, 4 of them, and re-roll for a brand new ribbon. So if you get like 4 really shitty ones, and you're like, come on, I'm just gonna re-roll for a good one, and then you can use a ribbon transmuter. This is really pretty. Yeah, I like this one a lot. This one is really, really pretty. Titania is the best. Banshee mid. Banshee trash. Banshee trash. Time really does fly when you're committing war crimes? Yeah, the Geneva suggestion list. I like these ones too. Very good. No, it's not. It's 3 a.m. It's 4:03. And then they bring in an incarnate version of your shitty weapon you had a ribbon for. The amount of people. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Just gotta chill. She looks like a spider that would be, like, lurking in the corner of my house. No thanks. I like it, but those are creepy colors on her. I'd show you my fashion, but you're mid-mission. It's okay. Alright, let me re-invite Marshmallow and see who else wants to crack relics. So we're trying to get some more stuff. What do you want to go after now, Marshmallow? Okay, 2 things, just because there are people here that probably haven't heard me say these 2 things. 1, the link you just see in chat right now that popped up, that's for a thing called GrabTap. Yes, it's real. Yes, it's run by Stream Elements. Yes, it's reputable. It's a way for you to download free-to-play mobile games. Very popular titles a lot of the times, too, like Monopoly Go. And you get to earn points towards gift cards, and every time you do that, I also get a kickback from it. So I make a little money, you make points towards gift cards, and it's a win-win situation just for playing mobile games. I think there are a couple of PC games on there as well. But it's great. And then also, if you are unsubbed right now, or going to resub at some point this month, if you wouldn't mind, I am trying to push for keeping my Partner Plus. It resets on December 1st if we do not hit 100 paid sub points. It only counts for yourself. Prime subs don't count. If you normally use a Prime sub here and a paid sub somewhere else, if you wouldn't mind swapping it just for the month. We got really close last month, but if it doesn't hit 100 paid sub points before December 1st, I will go back down to a 50-50 revenue split on tier 1 subs instead of 60-40, and that split does include gifted subs. So if anybody is interested in subbing to the channel or resubbing at some point later this month, please just keep that in mind. If it is going to financially ruin you, don't do it. If you don't want to sub here, don't feel pressure to. It's just so that you understand that that's a thing. Tier 1 subs give 1 point. If you want to be very generous and go tier 2, those give 2 points. And tier 3 gives 6 points. We are the equivalent of 3 people having and shifting to tier 3 instead. And it would just push it over if everybody else stayed the same. So it's very close. It's a difference of a handful of individuals. Last month hit 84 points. The month before hit 84 points. August was 87, and July was 90. So it's all the difference of a handful of people. So if you are interested in something like that, it would be greatly appreciated. If not, please don't worry about it. Ignore me. Can you join up with relics? There is a list right now. If you want to do !join, I'm just going to go down the list. Garuda, Halo and Hypergreed are ahead of you right now, and then you can put yourself on there if you'd like. 6th. The national short-term lines. Short version of Digital Extremes. Oh, also, if you do use Prime Sub and you don't want to pay for one, it is still much appreciated because I still make revenue off of that, so thank you very much. I just figured, yeah. I hate doing the PSA thing, but this is my job, and I don't want to have to look for anything else outside of this, so. That 10% lasts for an entire year, by the way, so it would move it to next year. Right now it's December 1st of this year. You called it, you're getting something, throat is starting to hurt, and you, by the feel of it, you have a fever. Oh no. Don't forget frame request. Yes. I will do the Noko, and then I'll go back to finishing formatting Banshee because it's been too long and I need to chip away at it. Garuda, Halo, Hypergreed. Halo should be sleeping because it's 4 a.m. I'm still on vacation. I know, but you're gonna ruin your sleep schedule for when you have to go back to work. Yes, I hate asking for money, but give me your money. Continuing the relics. Yes, the plan is to continue relics. I have to say good morning to Violet, you boob. That is not a necessity. You should also sleep, bitch. Hypergreed's waiting for an invite. Okay. Hypergreed. Oh, Hicksley's online. Why am I not surprised? Who would be up at 4 a.m.? Totally not anyone in particular or anything. Suddenly know exactly who we might be raiding. Well, I'm not going to raid until after Joe wakes up for work. Because I'm not going to go to bed until after I can just spend some time with him. Woo! This is pretty. 10. I'm being super biased because these are totally my colors. But actually, no, I still think I want to say 10. This pink is off by just like the tiniest bit, but I'm looking at the wings and I'm just distracted by the wings. This like pinky red color is almost distracting, but it's still really good. I love this. Well, you're up at 4 a.m. That's so irresponsible. Why do you do that to yourself? Same. Cause it's my job. I'm just working overtime. I just have shift work. I just happen to choose this shift. Boopy. And let me in. Why, it's almost completely pinkish. Yeah, I love this on the wings. I might need to steal that because this color scheme is just insanely beautiful. It was the one by Killer. Sent it to you. Oh, you have a titania too? Oh, that is very pink. It's like Barbie doll pink. James is like, also, you're one for talking about sleep schedules. This is my job. What don't you people understand? Work. I am technically working, attempting to earn income. Every 30 minutes, as long as someone isn't subbed, I earn a penny. Twitch chucks a penny at my forehead. I'm here for the nickels and dimes pelting, okay? Hypergreed was next and is in the squad, and then please don't do that. Did you not hear that there are people ahead of you? I know you are new here in chat 6th, but you, like I said, can do !join to put yourself on the list. There are a few people ahead of you that would like to be in squad, so please do not pull that kind of shit. I don't appreciate it. I'm sure Marshmallow answered me. Garuda went to bed. Let's go Europe. Mabish. Teko got a bronze. Okay, let me know which piece. She's cranky. I am cranky. Just a little bit. I'd also join squad, but you're actively engaged in more the pre-sequel. I am cranky though. One gauntlet. Teko gauntlet. Market. Relics. Alright, I got a good amount. I didn't have to type the word prime between them to get it up where I need it to be. Yeah, we have a shit ton. So this is with T4. Zoro's banhammer. It was ineffective. Better try again. Get them Pokemon skills up. Oh, Flipper, that's super nice of you. Thank you.
FI1PPR gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Other Protector would be Blade, which is gold. That's okay. We can do this one. It is T4. Which I already have radiated for some reason. I just have one of those chilling. Yeah. I should just write that this is... Teko Gauntlet. The radiated is probably from Sanctuary then. Probably. I do an awful lot of Sanctuary now. Which is annoying. It's only one moustache. Okay. Seriously though, Flipper, thank you for gifting that sub.
Your target is the system
Yeah,
mainframe.
you're very sophisticated.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Shut your face, Cephalon Samaris. I feel like he's such a bad guy. I understand that that's not necessarily the case, but I think Cephalon Samaris is just like the worst. He's like a mad evil scientist in the worst way.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Gotta be careful with prime parts and stuff. Recently decided to just go crazy and build 12 to 15 prime weapons. You've ignored those. So now you're broke on organ cells.
The reactor will have tight security.
I only laugh because I understand. Not recently, but I have had that kind of thing in the past where I just, like, built a whole bunch of shit and then was like, probably shouldn't have done that.
Disappointing. A dead specimen is useless to Sanctuary.
That's okay, at least he only had to die once, not millions of times.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic
It's like
is opened.
200 in 2 days. Ooh, that's a lot of building. That's impressive, but that's a lot of building.
Target found. Destroy it. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. That's it. Now get out of here.
No, it is this way. Why did it flip backwards? Sometimes I really hate the waypoints. I thought they were supposed to be making, like, waypoint 2.0. Just did 6 flare protection rounds on your own because you forgot to turn it to public again. Oh, that's a shame. You know, I always forget that we can ride the motorcycle in here. I'm still faster. Neener, neener, neener. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. My XLR keeps flashing. I don't know if it's the cord or the machine or what, but I'm gonna need to probably invest in a new one.
Another job well executed.
But Violet squealed with happiness when she read the group chat. It did seem like she was very happy. Yeah. So far, everyone has a lot of people have congratulated me. A lot of people were like, finally, about time. He was the last one to notice. All of those kinds of phrases. But again, he was looking for something that I'm not giving him, so it makes sense that he didn't want to do this until now. You were like, wait, what? It was so funny. She was happy, she was exhausted, so her reaction wasn't super spontaneous. Yeah. I think it's a tie between Edric and Joe's mom. Edric's reaction was hilarious because he was like, what? Huh? What? Like, just making noises, and then immediately went to, so when's the wedding? And then obviously I had to tell him, don't jump the gun. You're thinking way too far ahead. That's not even necessarily in the cards. But if it were, obviously he would be getting an RSVP. And then Joe's mom's reaction was like the other side of the spectrum. And Joe pointed at me and said, she's my girlfriend. And then his mom goes, oh, okay. Because apparently, Joe's mom and Joe's sister have both been referring to me as his girlfriend to other people anyway, which I think is hilarious. And then I had texted her earlier today because I wasn't sure if she had actually heard, because obviously this is like a change. And she goes, aw, That's nice, with a bunch of exclamation points. So happy for you. Like we tell you, that's the term we use when we refer to you, lol. It's been that way. But it's okay that Joe is slow and finally caught up. I love his sister. She's so funny. Yeah, Kira chooses the 68-hour long night shift that never has regular breaks. Hey, I took a break to go wash dishes, but I took a break today, okay?
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe.
Can't be mad at me. I took one.
Deliver the payload to that location.
Just because my job schedule doesn't match up with the conventionally normal job schedule, doesn't mean anything. Because nothing in my life is conventional or normal.
Void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Name one thing that is conventional / normal in my life, because I can't. Everything's a little bit off. But that's okay.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
That's right, nobody can come up with anything.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
But yeah.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security.
I know it's not the biggest of deals because we basically have been acting like that for a long time, but it's nice to have the label. For those of you that are new that have no fucking clue what I'm talking about, I have been in love with my best friend for years. We have been friends for the last 10 years, and we have been a little bit more than friends, if you get my drift, but not actually in a relationship, for the last 9. And he asked me to actually be his girlfriend on Saturday, which was also my birthday. So... yeah, it's kind of a big step. We did everything backwards, but it's fine. Well, we did the friends thing first, and then started stuff, so, like, that kind of makes sense. But everything else was backwards. We hanky-pankied, then years later started, like, the kissing side of things, because he thought that was too romantic. So he didn't want to do that with me. But then now we do that. And then now we're actually in a relationship. So we did like all of the things out of order. But that's okay. That's like writing car on a car. Everyone knew what it was, but it didn't have the label. Yeah, but again, it could have just been friends with benefits. But the fact that we're best friends, like we literally do everything together. We share a car. We share a phone bill. Like, yeah, it's a little bit more, but it's nice to have that. It kind of solidifies it a little bit more. I will go to Azorin because we only have 4 of those ones.
Another job well executed.
Do I have earplugs? Hold on. I will be right back. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Apparently one of my neighbors thinks it's a really good idea to play music. Right now. And it's loud enough that it's keeping Joe from being able to sleep. Officially having a label is reassuring, and that's it for you. Didn't get it, that's cool. Gotta get more relics as hypergrade. Atomic Cycle is useful for solving the action drift puzzle on Lua on your own. You can hold down one of the final 4 buttons. Yeah, I say we start a poll on the Discord. Which comes first, engagement or the baby? Could be neither. Could just stay like this forever. That's okay too. I don't really need more than this. Sure, those things are great, but... since backwards and in America it's common to have a baby first, you think engagement first? Honestly, Kira, would you be offended if I said your body type is what I consider normal? No. I think I'm heavier than normal, but technically... if you don't go by my weight and you just go by, like, my pants size, I'm either average or slightly below. But that's because the average in the US is on the thicker side. Still got the rave outside your apartment? Thankfully, no. The flashing strobing light, they took care of that after I harassed them several times. You're actually scared and concerned about your ankle situation? Jeez. Sana's drinking water and coughing up a lung. Poor thing. We lost hypergrade. And then who else was on the list? Nobody. Still say you should have played some dubstep loudly to match the vibe, but missed opportunity. Dude, it was strobing so bad. Ooh, you know what pissed me off? We can still go on another run while I talk about this, but you know what really pissed me off? Joe and I got back from the grocery store today. We watched a teenager roll up on a bike to the apartment, which is fine, but then that little fucker just threw his bike in the entranceway. Not inside the door, not up against a wall, half laying down. You cannot step around it in the entranceway of the building before you even get inside. Just in the little alcove, blocking the whole fucking door. Can't get in or out. Good thing I wasn't inside and opened the door to that and I was looking. We were outside, thankfully, so Joe took it and put it on the sidewalk. But, like, why? Yeah, Joe threw it, literally threw it onto the sidewalk. Fucking little shithead. Hi. You just gonna get up now? Is that why? Did you hear me about maybe putting the white noise sounds on your phone? He's peeing. He doesn't need any more, someone can take it and sell it. Yeah, well, he was being a little shit. and apparently there were kids that were just leaving their bikes in our hallway. You're like, oh no, now it's list excavation. That's okay. Good night, Shadowy. I was saying that maybe you play some like fans or white noise sounds with your phone. Drown it out. Yeah, but like a fan on your phone that would drown it out. Lock. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure, but it's definitely, it sounds like it's in the building. Yeah. I mean, you could go peek in the hallway. I swear, every time he has
We are here to excavate
early morning
long-buried
work,
artifacts crucial to our
something
cause.
always happens
Marking
when he's
the
here,
first
and I feel
dig
bad.
site. Void fissures.
Fire alarm goes
You need them
off,
to
somebody's
open a
playing
relic,
music.
but are you confident you can withstand
I
their
feel so
fury?
bad when he has early morning work when he's here.
You're near a fissure.
Goes something like, the Lotus gave you the reservoir, but I can't have this. Shame, that's been in your head for a while. Yeah, the Lotus hid
The excavator has been
Lua for you,
Strike down power
but you
carrier
can't let me
enemies,
have this.
Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Hello, Dirty
Collect
Belly.
to
How are
open
you?
the Void Relic.
Dirty Belly Cronin.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
But yeah, Joe has me call him every time I come home from his house and it's late here because the teenagers in this neighborhood are just little assholes.
Excavator stalled.
And a
Find
lot of
another
them
fuel cell
like
and
to
take it
hang
the
out
excavator.
directly in front of my building.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Excavator is ready to go.
Did you say
Keep it
something?
powered and protected from enemy fire.
What do you say?
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Look for power carrier foes.
I think it's
Strike them down
ridiculous.
and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Well, hopefully you can get a little bit more sleep.
Look what we just uncovered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Very much how unfortunate. Yeah, it happens all the time. But yeah, he just went and spoke to the downstairs neighbor who smokes up a storm. I know because I can smell it. But the fact that you're playing loud music at 4 a.m. loud enough that you can hear it through the floor, come on. You be considerate at 4 a.m.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Eek up.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Come on. Nope. Karist. I guess we're going with the Relic piece, because I only have one. But yeah, Cronin, a lot of stuff with this apartment is unfortunate.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're
Hi,
best
Violet.
friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
That was a really inconveniently timed pause with my drifter there for a second. Upside down at all. That's why you call it squalor. Yeah, I know.
This excavator is fully
That's what you
powered.
get for cheap.
Additional fuel cells
Well,
will be used to
cheap
restore its shields.
in relative terms. It's cheaper than other apartments in the area, but it's still not cheap. Because I put it on a credit card instead of straight out of my bank account, it cost me $18.50 this month. It would have been $17.78, but it ended up, I think it was like $18.30. It's a $60 increase, so yeah.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Coward.
Excavator
I
is
am
ready
not
to go.
a
Keep it
coward.
powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You coward.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Like, I try to be respectful. I don't move around a bunch of furniture in the middle of the night because I know that would cause problems because there's someone that lives below me. That was one of the reasons I picked this place, because there was originally no one above, no one below. It was perfect. So I thought. Famous last words. Everyone else's might. You cower at everyone else's might. Violet, thank you for the 40 stream streak. You knocked yourself in the face with your phone charger? Hold on.
Look what we just uncovered.
Look what we have here. Of course not. Had to fight in a Ferron tank on your own because no one joined. That sucks. Hello, Grammatex. How are you?
This excavator is fully powered.
Oh.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Dang, fully powered already.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered.
Oh, somebody doesn't have all 10.
To restore its shields.
They have 9. Come on, get your 10th one. Do it. Have 1 minute. Good, you're just getting ready for work.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Not what we are here for, but I will take more Ninkondi handles. Yeah. Could be ducats. I'll probably just hold on to them. I don't trade anything unless I have over 20 of something. Yeah, I know that probably sounds crazy, but that's just how I work. Do the same with 10. Yeah. I still try to arrange it around like what is valuable, so I'll be willing to dip into something if it's not as valuable, but I try not to trade anything unless I have at least 20 of something.
This excavator is fully powered.
Why 20? I don't know.
Additional fuel cells will be used to
It seemed
restore
like a
its
good number. I have quite a few things that hit over that threshold, and I want to make sure that I have a good amount in reserve in case more people need stuff.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Because 90% of the prime pieces that I have, they're not going to become ducats ever. So I would just rather make sure that I have things that people might need in terms of trades.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. This excavator is fully
That dude only
powered.
has 5. Pay
Additional
attention.
fuel
You
cells
have
will be
49
used to
seconds.
restore its shields.
It's just like melting stuff a resource. That stuff can be traded, gifted, or sold. Yeah. So I'd rather truth. You hoard 50 of each relic so you can farm with buddies that come back to play. I try to go with whatever relics have the most. I don't like dipping into stuff unless somebody specifically asks. But they went and got their 10. Maybe a good number, but 3 is the magic number. 3, magic number. Yes, it is. There are 3 in the family. It's a magic number.
Look what we just uncovered.
Sorry, that will get stuck in my head very easily. Man and a woman had a little baby. Yes, they did. They had 3 in the family. It's a magic number. Can't say 3. You call it a tree. Tree. You don't put the th sound. 3 and 9 are your favorite numbers. You're only missing volcanic eruption. Don't want to jinx it. Next time. 9 is the worst number in human existence. I don't like number 9. Funny enough, within that same franchise of the Schoolhouse Rock, number 9 is it's naughty number 9. It's not necessarily considered. I don't like the song, but it's easy to remember. So all your friends have you say 333,333,333. 9 also happens to be the date we're born on.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
You didn't like the gangster cat? No, it's not my favorite.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You know what I really hate? Sometimes I can't remember why I walked into a room or the list of things I'm supposed to get when I'm at the grocery store because I'm too scatterbrained. But I can remember lyrics to songs I've only heard when I was a kid. It's bullshit. It's complete and utter bullshit. This was happening to me recently when there was like a Cheetah Girls song that was playing and I'm over here singing along. I haven't listened to the Cheetah Girls since I was like 15, 16, half my life ago. And I'm just fucking singing along. Stupid. Selective memory, it's dumb, but I don't get to select the memories. My brain just really likes music. Hey, let's go. We got it. We got it. I'll take the Oberon, but we got it. Cheetah Girls. Cheetah sister. Sister, sister. Glad to be with you. You haven't heard them in, yeah, almost 20 years. It popped up. Something popped up on my TikTok. The worst part is I can't just, like, play the clip because stupid DMCA stuff. But, yeah, it popped up recently. And I was like, what the heck? Why can I sing all the lyrics to this stuff? Why do I know the theme songs to, like, 100 different TV shows, but I can't remember. I can't force myself to do all the things that I need to do in the shower unless I do them in the same order, because I might forget a step if I don't do it in the same order. Like, it's so dumb. Kira, go to bed before you get raided again. I'm not going to bed. I'm staying up to have some food and hang out with Joe before he goes to work. And then I'm gonna go to bed. So he has to get up for work in, like, less than an hour. No, because I don't think something's bad is going to happen if I do it out of order. It's just that I forget a lot. Like, sometimes I'll get through the whole shower and I'll be like, oh, I didn't let the water run into my ears to help clean them because I didn't do the things in the regular order. Like, I always wash my hair first, then my face. Those sometimes can swap, but those are always the first two. And so if I do other, like, I can't wash my body first, I might forget. You're probably done for today. That's okay. If you want to be done for today, that's fine. Ugh, you and your new boyfriend, I swear. This is me being endearing, by the way. I've done this before, Joms, before this week. So, this isn't, this isn't because of the girlfriend-boyfriend label. I've done this before where I'll stay up, or I try to stay up when he has work in the morning so I can, spend some time with him before he goes to work. That way he doesn't have to, like, sit by himself. You're tired as fuck and still need to go get your insurance card at the doctor's office. No, I get that. Go, do what you gotta do. You're also the same person who will swan dive down a rabbit hole of songs you haven't heard in years. Yes. You know what song does that to me every time? Oh, I had the name of it and now it's gone. Hold on. Because Sister's still playing in my head. No. Hold on. My brain won't stop singing. Give it a second. Oh man, I can't think of the name of the song. Moulin Rouge. There we go. I had to, like, sing it. I'm like, alright, I'm not gonna get the song title just by doing it. So I'm like, alright, where's the part near the song where they say the title? Moulin Rouge. Whoa. Bow, bow. Free old lady mama. Variety or ad streams when? What do you mean ad streams? You mean like a sponsored stream? Only left for Cerberus and Tekko. So you're happy about that? Yes, I am going to be doing the Duet Night Abyss on Thursday. That is not what I said. I said that. Before I started singing. I did the song in my head first so I could get to the part where they say that and then started humming afterwards. But every time that song comes up, even if it's been a few years, I'm just like, haha, again. We're gonna listen to it again. you remember correctly, the lyrics will translate with "Will you sleep with me tonight?" Pretty much. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Avec moi. You haven't said that when the last time I asked. I thought you were here when the other person asked me, because you asked me and then somebody else asked me literally the same stream, like an hour later. And so I set it up for Thursday night. I'm so sorry, I'm probably making all of your ears bleed, but it's okay. The song is playing in my head, so it sounds better in my head. But, yeah. Something else popped up recently where it was like, goodbye for now. Till we meet again, I said so long, farewell. You, my friend, goodbye for now. Until we meet again, I said so long, farewell. To you, my friend, goodbye for now. Until we meet again. Make me more sleepy with your singing? Oh, I'm sorry. Right now, you tend to fall asleep while watching your stream. I'm gonna sleep before alarm goes off. Love you, bestie. Chat. Good night, Violet. Get a good rest before your alarm goes off. So, says bestie, but not in the top 10 watch hour list. Bitch, she busy. She used to be in the top 10 before she had to work for a living. Somebody should go pay all of her bills so she can quit her stupid job, and then she'd be here all the time. Oh wait, that's not going to happen. So she has to work to support herself and her family. Question is, which version? The modern version or the Patti LaBelle's version? Both? Say I won't. You won't. See, this is a movement you can get behind, says Flavor. You're right, everyone go through money at Violet. Okay, bet. Oh boy. Y'all are ridiculous, says Violet. Go pay for Kira shit. Yeah, but you guys don't want me to quit my job. You don't want to pay me so much that I want to quit my job because this is my job. That would defeat the purpose. So you literally don't want to say that towards me. I know, Violet, which is why I said that somebody would have to pay you enough so that you can quit your job so you can spend more time here, which is exactly the opposite of what people want me to do here. They want to spend more money here so I actually stay here longer and don't need to get another job. So it's different. Also, you with the face, go to bed. I have no face. I literally just put both my hands on my face to do that. Listen, when I get married, I'm making sure he is okay with me streaming. That's a non-negotiable. So long, farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. I said so long, farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye For now, until we meet again. So long, farewell to you, my friend. She has a lot of non-negotiables. Yeah. Most people should. I have a few. Can't be the type of person that needs to drink to have fun and doesn't get sloshed all the time. Can't smoke. That's a no-go for me. If you are a cigarette smoker, nope, off the list. I have quite a few of my own non-negotiables. No hard drugs. If you like pot, it better be in some sort of gummy because I do not want to smell it. Prefer it to not happen at all. But will not be around the smell. Kara, I know how you feel, and I can remember extremely obscure things, but stuck with basic stuff. Yeah, it's a stupid ADHD superpower. I can remember where booths are in conventions and where the ones that I like were previously, so I know exactly how to walk back to them. But if somebody moves something in my apartment, it'll take me like 3 hours to find my keys. Like, it's just... it's stupid. It's really, really stupid. Kira, would you mind listening to non-copyrighted soundtrack from the game? You want to know what you think of that type of music. If it's from Duet Night Abyss, I am going to wait. I have not played it yet. I will wait until after I play it, and then I can do, you know, stuff like that. Too bad we're gonna support Violet anyway. You need some anime recommendations. I won't be back because I will just fall unconscious after getting back. Makes sense. Yeah, but if we buy stuff for Violet, you become happy, and if you're happy, then Kira is happy? Yes. Yes, yes. So long, farewell to you, my friend. Songs will get stuck in my head. I know the chances of it being something serious are so incredibly slim, but I love to sing. I know I'm not very good at it. I know it would take so much training to even be halfway decent, but ah, man, that's a pipe dream for sure. I just have fun. It's fine. Halo, do you want to run some random relics with me? Because I need void traces. Ew. You bitch. Well, then you can leave. That's fine. I'll do it by myself. Fucker. You left! You left me. You're a big meanie. You're a big, stinky meanie poo-poo head. Invite me back. Stinky meanie poo-poo head. I'ma tell Joe. Oh, man. See if I can get you back in here before.
Defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared
That's
for
what you
heavy
told me.
resistance.
Tell him.
I can't do this
Big
without
stinky
you.
mini boy.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack
Failed?
open a relic.
Fine. I'm willing to abort a mission for you. Jerk face. About what, Buzzmaker? That I'm not listening to non-copyright audio because I don't know 100% if it's not copyright? Because some stuff may seem like it's not copyright, but then it is. So I will not be listening to music on stream. The only stuff that bypasses that rule is Malchior's stuff, since he made it himself. You don't love when Violet and Halo go at it? 'Tis funny, for sure. If it's copyright, then Twitch Freaking beans you. It's not even just that. YouTube is really strict on it. Even just that tiny little, like, 10-second clip of the, Berserk music that plays for Joe's walk-on flags my YouTube and makes it demonetized. Lord Varilla's time. Hail and I'll see you in 3 business days. Good rest, Violet. Good rest. Have a good rest. Just listen to the happy birthday song. It's not copyright. Oh, wait. It's in-studio baked soundtrack for Final Fantasy. It's not copyrighted. Well, I don't want to risk it on stream, so...
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Won't stop playing in my head, I'm sorry. Usually I keep to myself, but... Downloaded, doing Anubis, I still haven't played it, even playing Blue Protocol a bit more. I still want to get back to that. There's too many things to do, and then here I am playing Warframe for 6 hours.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
You know, I can tell when my Ritalin is starting to fully be out of my system because my brain won't stop singing. Everything becomes a song reference.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Not that it doesn't do that normally anyway, but it's worse.
In, Tenno. This will take a moment.
With less meds.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can literally tell that it's been a long time since I took my Ritalin because my brain won't stop.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Tenno, get
Yeah,
ready.
that one doesn't usually bother me, to be honest, Hypergreen. It used to be a lot worse. I do notice when I'm consistently taking my meds, I don't get songs stuck on repeat anywhere near as much. It doesn't happen as often. It doesn't last as long. Which I feel like is the one clear indicator for me. I mean, I that it actually is ADHD. I know that taking that and then immediately being able to go take a nap means that I also 100% have ADHD because it's a stimulant and that's supposed to make me like wide awake and wired, and I'm just like, I'm kind of sleepy.
This will take a moment.
Like I've actually taken it to take a nap before. That's off-label. I'm not supposed to do that, but my psychiatrist is aware. But yeah. Fuzzy bear gets... One fuzzy bear gets more reaction from me than that. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he?
Still working on
Sorry.
it. Continue to defend.
Can't say that and not think my brain is gonna do exactly that.
Get ready for a tough fight. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not.
I don't know if anybody else knows what I just fucking said. But it's fine.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Mission complete. There's an old Care Bear song called One Fuzzy Bear. I'll send it to you. I used to be able to sing the Care Bear theme song. I liked the Gummy Bear one. There was a gummy... Nope, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Gummy bear, yes I'm a gummy bear. I'm a fuzzy That's not what I'm talking about. There was another bear TV show, and it wasn't Care Bears. I'm pretty sure it is called Gummy Bears, though. Gummy bears, gummy bears. That's Veggie Tales. I can't think of it! That was your ex's alarm, was it? That's funny. Best trick was identifying a single page from a stack of 300 similar forms simply because it was the only one filled out in pencil and that you weren't even the person to fill it out. Usually pattern recognition is my thing too. Did she say 3 business days? She did. The Berenstein Bears? Nope. I think it was Gummy Bears. I'm pretty sure there was a TV show called Gummy Bears. Yeah. This one. So not always, but I have a lot of pattern recognition that pops up. It's not perfect. It's not a science. But it happens sometimes when I play things that have RNG that don't not like knowing where the syndicate medallions are and stuff like that, because I'm not trying to remember those ones. But in like the Pokemon TCG Pocket, when I'm doing these wonder picks, they have 5 cards that you can choose from, and then they'll turn over and then they'll end up in different spots. it doesn't feel random to me. They have a pattern, and I'm able to get what I want a good chunk of the time. Because I feel like they have specific spots that they tend to move. And I can usually get what I want because of that. It's weird. But yeah, she did say 3 business days. Found I got the name wrong though. Right here, right here. That's gonna really bother me that I can't remember the way that the Gummy Bears theme song plays, and all I can think of is Veggie Tales. Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales, Veggie Tales. Sweet and sour, half an hour. Veggie Tales. It's never ever been a show like Veggie Tales. It's time for Veggie Tales. Don't mind me. I'm just being weird.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky drink.
Capture mission in less than 90 seconds. Let's do it. Complete 3 different bounties. Obelisks. Deploy a glyph. Suspend 5 or more enemies in the air. Okay, so let's go do the world's fastest capture mission. We're gonna put this on invite only. We're gonna throw it up in the void. And I'm gonna go quickly if I can get it done in time. Oops. Swap to Wukong. Dragon Tales theme. Hold on. It's still playing Gummy Bears in my head. I can't make it calm down, so you're gonna have to give me a second. If you write the lyric, if you write like the first 2 or 3 words, I'll be able to do the whole song. But it's just doing Veggie Tales over and over and over again right now. It's Fly with dragons, land apart. Is the only part where my brain can even.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
I can't get the rest of it right now. Funny part was, someone else was looking for the form. You told them there was only one in the stack done in pencil. Oh shit. I gotta get this done in 90 seconds. What am I doing? Wasting time!
Target located. Bring them in.
Come here, you little shit.
We cannot let our target know we're here.
Ruby.
Track them down quickly.
Ruby and her little brother Max. Trying to remember their names from Dragon Tales, and that's what goes through my head instead. Ruby and her little brother Max. Halo. Halo, don't fuck this up. I was supposed to get this done in 90 seconds, you turd. What it turned into exterminate mission? What if it became an exterminate?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Ah, it worked. That's okay. It still worked. Cutting it close there, bucko. timed it almost perfectly. You're a butt face. You're going for 29. You're a butt. Saboteur. Hello, John Warframe. How are you? It's nice to have you here. Someone needs to remind me to deploy a glyph.
You know it.
John is well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Jom says Gulpy.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Oh boy! A Harrow chassis!
More to open that relic.
Just what I wanted.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed.
You bet. I love them so much. Just what I wanted. I wish with all my heart to fly with dragons in a land apart. There we go. I got it. Eventually my brain caught up. There we go. I knew it was something like that, but my brain wouldn't stop singing other things, and it was distracting. Kara, that sounded like 1 was a racehorse, 2 was 1 2. 1 1 1 1 race and 2 2 1 1 2. Are we talking about Dragon Tales? Because we were talking about the fact that it drives me absolutely insane that I can remember lyrics and stuff and songs will get stuck in my head and I haven't heard them since I was a kid or a teenager. But like I can't remember to get all the things that I need at the grocery store. I've kind of always just had more of an affinity for music and remembering music. I can't tell you who sings it. I cannot tell you the name of the song. But if it starts playing, I can sing to the whole thing usually for a lot of songs. Not everything. I'm not a super genius or something like that. But it happens a lot. Yo, Sean, what's up, man? Halo leaving me high and dry. Yo.
Stay focused.
Yes, Kira, there was. They drank gummy bear juice, which made them bounce. At least you're at 10 reactant. There's still time. There's still 2 more machines to kill. 1 more machine to kill. You know what I mean.
Found. Destroy it. Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
Good. Or are you, friend? I'm good. It's been a good week. I turned 31. I managed to escape being single. Didn't think that was ever gonna happen. Yeah, everything's just been looking up for me for the last few days. I'm gonna knock on wood.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, look at that! I'm done! What are the new primes last you played? You last played when the new Deimos area, forgot what it's called. The new primes? Well, they ended up swapping and going out of order, so you have Lavos right now, but I'm trying to think how far back you would have needed the list. It'll be Gyre in December. Slowpoke, shut your face, Halo. You're flying around. Were you able to sleep some more?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it. Okay, I think 6 hours is enough. I'm gonna go eat some food and hang out with Joe before he has to go to work. Let's go for 7. Okay. Let's not. I still need to be able to stream tonight. Leaving me try. No, you already left me. I brought you back. You already bailed. It's like gambling, trying to interact with people, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me trade that to you real quick. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. See what I mean? Case in point. I can't remember all of the things that I need to do, but I can remember lyrics from stupid shit from years ago. Makes no sense. No, we were trying. Give me 1 sec. Oh, that's the one you were trying. Let me... I don't know if I can put endo in it from down here. Can I do that? I can. You wanted rhyme... Nope, it wasn't rhyme rounds. That was the other one. You wanted... Oh, shoot. Narrow-minded. Dang it. I knew it wasn't rhyme round. Somebody else had asked for that one. Narrow-minded. That's something funny that was going to put in Discord at exactly 4:30 in the morning, but you're exactly 1 hour and 6 minutes late. Do it tomorrow. The traumatic response, you leave before you're abandoned. No, I feel you on that one. But hi, Halo, I don't leave people. You'd have to do something really stupid. You are triple X, okay. Is that what you would prefer me to call you? You know what's easier? I mean, I don't care what's easier. I want to know what you want me to call you. Why is the... I didn't mean to close it. I don't know why it said... Why is there a clan tax of 1%? That's weird. I don't know who put that in there. I don't care. A prime piece, ammo drum, whatever you're comfortable with, I don't care. I don't even remember creating the username. I want X-Scale Prime. Thanks, Joms. That works. Where's the old gold hair? Asleep. He was here earlier, though. What are you doing? Who is it? Yeah, you. Hi. You tried to climb my chair and scared me. Yeah, you want breakfast? Hungry too? Munchkin? No problem. Alright. I'm gonna go raid Spandy. Why not? Unless somebody else... I mean, Enya's playing Hollow Knight. Liam's playing Duet Night Abyss. Spandy's playing Warframe. Offie and Stitch is doing some crafting. Raging Terror's playing Mega Bonk. I raid Rage all the time, so I'm gonna try not to do that. Yeah, I figured Rage was probably going to bed anyway. I gotta be careful, he might try to come here again. Anytime it's after 5 a.m., it's a risk. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna raid Spandy. I like Spandy. I haven't been there in a while. I'm not always up this late, so... I only got to read them once in the last month, so... Some guy posted on Reddit, he got 20 of them. That's one of the Twitch drops. Oh. Would be fun if Rage did, though. No! Alright, people, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back on tonight with something. I don't know. Might be some Monster Hunter if Joe's feeling up to it and is awake enough. It might be some Fantasy Life, since you guys, quite a few people had voted for that. Might be some more Warframe. I haven't fully decided, but I will be streaming at some point. And yeah, that's the plan. Looking at your following list feels like a graveyard. So many inactive people. I mean, it's just shy of 6 a.m. on the east coast of the U.S. Most people are asleep. You're raiding someone, or is your Twitch freaking out? I'm raiding someone. What happened to Blue Protocol? I could play that too. It's actually not a bad idea. I was enjoying that quite a bit. I also want to finish Fantasy Life, so who knows. Alright, people, thank you very much for hanging out. Catch you later. Enjoy hanging with Spandy. He's fantastic. He does all kinds of cool Captura stuff. You should definitely go drop him a follow while you're over there, and I will see you all tonight. Bye!